Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, parce que ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent. Heureux, heureux à en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour toi dans la vie. Tu me l'as dit, l'as juré pour la vie. Et bien quand je t'aperçois,
They say the best food in Azeroth is made in Pandaria. And they say the best food in Pandaria is made on Culinary Summit. And they say the best food on Culinary Summit is made by Kami Bear Zato, the bear. At least, that is what they will say when we find our legacy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first streamed installment of À la Rigueur. This will be an attempt at beating the game, in a sense, only by cooking. So how will this work? Well, let me try and find the right words to describe this. So basically, it's very much inspired by Fishlocked. This is going to be my attempt at locking this character to doing as much cooking only as possible within World of Warcraft. So how is that going to work? If we want to get anything, if we want to get gear, earn XP, if we want to beat quests, if we want to get a mount, if we want to do anything, we must only do so while in the pursuit of cooking recipes or ingredients. We are not allowed to buy cooking recipes or ingredients from other players. We must find them within the world itself, within the world of Warcraft. We will be progressing from vanilla all the way through Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, up until the War Within, hopefully being able to finish before the release of Midnight in March. Then, when Midnight is released, and it does so with player housing, the end goal will be to open our own restaurant as the greatest chef that the game has ever seen. I have no idea if this challenge is even possible. I have not really done all that much research. All I want to do, really, truly, is to try something unlike that which I have tried before. All I really want to do is investigate this game and to play it in a way that I haven't been able to for some time, because World of Warcraft is a game that I think has so much depth and room for exploration that a lot of the time we don't really get to experience. A lot of the time we can find ourselves stuck only with the very latest content patch, but there is so much to find and so much to do in this game, and that's what I want to explore more than anything else. So why don't you join me as we attempt to make our way through this game à la rigueur. If nothing else will work, then cook we must. Kami Bearzato the bear from, what is it, HBO? Let's jump straight in. Thank you, Hyoko, for the gifted. Thank you so much. And Saiseseki, thank you so much for the gifted as well.
You are a Pandaren.
Born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle. Thank you, Jim Cummings.
While many of your
Fellow Pandaren prefer a tranquil life. The lure of adventure burns in your blood. This is wrong. I will not be watching this opening cutscene because it is wrong. It is wrong. Also, warbands. We will not be utilizing warbands. We are not allowed to use any advantages from outside of the game. Oh man, this is very nostalgic already. I remember playing a Pandaren when they first came out. Good lord. Good lord, this is taking me back. That's damn right. That's damn right. Also, I need to change the settings. We don't have sound in background, and that's going to get annoying. Set audio, loop music. Let's crank the volume up a little bit because it's very quiet. I love the music in this game. Sound in background, there we are. Okay. So, the one exception that we have to make in this game is that we are a Pandaren. The reason I've chosen to go for Pandaren is because Pandaren have a unique... The music's a little loud now, actually. Pandaren have a unique racial affinity for cooking, so it kind of makes too much sense. If we look at our general stuff over here, Epicurean. Your love of food allows you to receive 100% more of the stats from the well-fed effects. I don't know how much of a big thing this is going to be, but I feel that this will help us a lot, given that we are only allowed to do dungeons solo. I picked Monk because Monk has access to all three specializations. You can do tank, you can do heals, and you can do DPS. So I think that being able to do dungeons solo will be fairly simple with the Monk class. Gourmand, we also increase our cooking skill by 5. So this, to me, is the only one we could ever really go for. So we're going to make our way through the starting quests as fast as possible. Whatever story they're giving us is not correct. Whatever story they're giving us is not our story. We will be attempting to make a legacy for ourselves only by cooking and in no other way at all. God fucking damn. It is real cold. It is real cold in here. I've had the heating on for ages. And what can I say? It is just not reaching me. It is cold as hell. It is cold as hell in here. So there will be some stuff that we need to do. Now you see, so here's an interesting so I guess for the quest we need to equip it. Oh, you know what? You know what? No. This is 1 to 2 damage. I think we'll be able to make it through just fine without it. This will be our gear. We just need to stick with what we've got to start. We're going to complete all of these quests, but in order to be in keeping with the spirit of this challenge, I don't want to use any gear that we haven't already earned from cooking. So if we have to be in the nude this whole time, then in the nude we will be. I guess that means we shouldn't even have... our starting gear. We should just be naked. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. This is supposed to be a challenge. World of Warcraft Retail, as it's called, has a bit of a reputation for being too easy. So I guess we should just be a naked bear. I mean, this is what bears are usually like, although we do have a nice pair of boxer shorts on.
I need to get closer.
It's too cold to be naked. I mean, this guy's nice and warm. This guy's nice and warm. Just me. I'm shivering out here. I have an innate warmness. Demons have an innate warmness buff. I have an innate warmth buff and it's still not enough. It is fucking freezing. It's funny, the stream we did like just before this was so like, it was cold but it wasn't that bad, but this one is like, fuck me, it's cold. Might have to go and get a blanket at some point. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We have unlocked our second move. But unfortunately, he has tried to give us some new armor. You know, let's just destroy it. We don't even, I don't want to earn money. I don't want to earn money from something that's dishonest and doesn't suit the challenge. So I'm just going to get rid of it all. I'm just going to get rid of it all. Light work, very easy. Very easy. I think once we unlock a little bit of, oh, recuperate, I've heard about this. Prepare some food and have a meal. Yeah, it's like, every character now has like a built-in button they can use to just restore their health. It's just more easy stuff. I really should go get a blanket. Oh my god, it's so cold. How is it this cold? It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine so far. We're losing a little bit of health, but it's not really going to affect us in the grand scheme of things. Small sugarcane stalk. Should we use this? I mean, no, we didn't obtain it by cooking. If we want to eat these, we have to cook them ourselves. We have to cook them ourselves. This is fun. Already kind of like engaging with the game in a different way. Engaging with the game in a way where you set your own limitations and kind of forge your own path. I'm already really kind of... I mean, I'm cold, but I'm enjoying it. I promise. I'm having so much fun. Alright, we're done. Nice. Master Shang-Chi. Okay. Get rid of that belt. We don't need that. Master's Flame. Burn the Edict of Temperance. Where is that? Is that upstairs? Roll. Now this... Another reason why I wanted to go monk is because I'm going to be real with you guys. I think... that we are going to have a very difficult time with transportation. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to obtain a mount. I really don't know. Like, it's quite broad in what we're able to do because I'm basically saying, you know, other professions are allowed if we need to do them in order to get cooking ingredients, or other quests are allowed if they're needed for cooking recipes and ingredients. And basically, if we want a mount, we need to get that mount from a quest or from a monster that we're also killing for a cooking recipe / ingredient. Wow, Pandaria is so beautiful. I'm so nostalgic for Pandaria. I really love it. It's funny because Pandaria was such like a, you know, the idea behind an expansion themed around pandas was kind of seen as so ridiculous at the time, but I think most people nowadays really agree that this really is one of the best. Oh my god, he's become a bird. I bow to your skill, you bested me fairly. Thank you, Master Shang-Chi. We have now unlocked Vivify, healing the target. Okay, so we now have a self-heal. That's going to be really helpful. Okay, I want to see if there is somewhere that we can we train cooking on this island? Because if there's cooking ingredients and recipes to learn on this island, what I want to do is kind of justify, you know, using the quests to level up. Which is not something we'd normally be allowed to do. By basically saying, okay, if we want to leave this island, we've got to master all the cooking here first as well. Move chat down a bit. It covers the quest panel. Ah, good idea. Good idea. I was wondering about that. Let me see. Quests. Let's move you guys. Let's move you guys over here. How about that? How about it? Yeah, closer to me. I know that's where you want to be. got training supplies.
No hurry.
Anything here to do with cooking? Slither skin mackerel. I mean, this is all pre-prepared food. This is all pre-prepared, and that's not what we want. That's not what we want. I'm not sure. Well, I guess this is where we need to start Googling. Wandering Isle. Wandering Isle zone. Mr. Pandaria. Alright, history, origins, da 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 da. Quests, wild creatures, notes. Okay, does, wow, Wandering Isle, profession trainer. Ah, it looks like there is someone who teaches all professions, if I'm reading this right. To the south of the temple. Alright, I'm not sure if this is real, because this is for Mist's Classic. I'm not sure if they changed it or not, but let's have a look. Panda Tui! Oh man, I might have to change the name of the series. I might have to change the name. Panda Tui is so good, actually. Panda Tui is really good. Do you remember Balamori? Yeah, I mean Balamori is a little after my time, many hundreds of years after my time, but it seemed nice. Balamori, Balamori, Panda Tui, man. I just knew that when I streamed this that people would come up with a good name for the series. Man, Panda Tui might be perfect. I like the name Bear Zato after, I've not seen the bear, but, you know, Kami Bar Zato, Bear Zato, you know. We could make a lot of interesting parodies of the bear with us crashing out about everything. Should be pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let's have a wee look, shall we? There's a character down here. General goods. Whereabouts? I think it's just... yeah, it's just down here. It's just south of here. Profession trainer. Brilliant. What can we do? Teach me about production. Oh, there's no cooking? You shitting me? Alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, engineering, inscription. There's no cooking! Wait, there must be a cooking trainer somewhere here. Food. I mean... if there was going to be one, it'd be around here. Cooking trainer. There's no way he teaches all of them except for secondary professions. No way. Okay, there has to be somebody else. Oh! You got a blacksmith there. General goods. Alright, Wandering Isle. Cooking trainer. Come on, Google. Everything but what I need. Although this is definitely, I mean, I don't know if anyone's attempted this challenge as a Pandaren before. You got the profession trait. Yeah, they have a blacksmith, but no chef, no master cook. Come on, guys. We have a cooking racial passive. There must be one. Can we add it? Profession trainers are on the map. It's literally, it's just the blacksmith. It's just this guy, and he doesn't...
What wisdom do you seek? May you find mastery in your passions.
Who do the basics, and that's all. Well, no cooking here. Man.
May the red crane...
Man, that's so annoying. Cooking trainers. Okay, Wowpedia, cooking trainers. Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, Northrend, Pandaria. Dawn's Blossom, Valley of the Four Winds, Jade Forest. No, there isn't one. Oh, Christ. Well, big letdown that. Big letdown that. I guess all we can do to start with. We can't cook. We cannot cook on the Wandering Isle. Oh, bugger. That sucks. Roku, thank you for the super. He's been cooking every expansion since Wrath of Lich King. He's doubtful but supportive of your endeavors. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I want to believe that I can do this. Even if I never get a mount. I mean, you know, I've been watching Fishlocked, right? Fishlocked did not have a mount. He did not have a flying mount until the War Within. He went through the entirety of Dragonflight without ever flying. I mean, come on. Some recipes require herbs. You are right. So the rule I'm giving myself for that is essentially that what I want to do is... What am I trying to say here? Is that I'm only going to learn another profession if there's a cooking recipe right in front of me that requires it. So for right now, I can't learn it if I'm just assuming, oh, later on I guess I'll probably need to. If I find a cooking recipe that I need to learn and it requires me to go and get herbs for it, then I will learn herbalism. I just think that adds a little bit of extra sort of spice to it. Stolen training supplies. Who has these? Is it these foxes? Who's got the training supply? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Oh, I think I remember this. I think I remember this. You've got like the little imp guys who stole a bunch of stuff. So out there they are. There they are. We are short-sighted chefs. That is exactly right. We are dedicated to a fault to this challenge. Love Cake, thank you for the super. Weather permitting, we're going to a Christmas light show tonight. Oh, very nice. I'll be lurking in bed watching stream until then. Have fun, okay? I will have fun. Mwah. Hope you have a nice time with that light show. It sounds really fun. Right. I can't recall how long the Pandaren starting quest is. But it shouldn't take me too long. I reckon we'll be done in like a couple of hours tops, probably. Yeah, with the self-heal, we're going to be able to get through this with no armor pretty easily. Because if we can't learn cooking, I'm afraid we are going to be naked until we get to the mainland. Alright, that's done. I guess that's enough of a challenge. That's enough of a challenge to justify completing all these quests, because normally we wouldn't be able to do that. No quests can be completed unless doing so unlocks something cooking related. And that does apply to quest chains as well, because obviously there'll be a lot that we can't unlock if we locked ourselves out of prerequisite quests. It's going to take a lot of research, but I feel pretty, you know, I feel pretty keen, you know. I reckon I can do this. We got the Crackling Jade Lightning. Great. Okay. Just make sure to destroy anything that we didn't strictly obtain from cooking. What does this cloak look like? That's a pretty nice cloak, but I can't use it. But I can't use it. I ain't cooking. Okay, Way of the Tushui. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. This is true. Meet me in the cave. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? I just want to get back to cooking. This is like this chapter of our characters' lives. Bear Zato. This chapter of his life is literally like he's having to put up with his day job before he goes off and pursues his dream.
Keep those creatures at bay while I meditate. We'll soon have the answers we seek.
He wants to be a chef, but he's being held down by, you know, family tradition. They're not going to let him go until he's done his training and all of that. And he just doesn't care. He wants to get on with his life. Wants to get on with starting the restaurant. God, these noises are fucking ridiculous. I'm going to turn this down. I'm going to turn this down and, like, turn the music up, I think. We were supposed to be relaxing. We're supposed to be relaxing with a chill game, not hearing... Reverse. It is literally Kung Fu Panda in reverse. You're right. He wanted to abandon his father's restaurant so that he could become a Kung Fu master. And instead, we want to abandon the ways of Kung Fu and only tolerate the use of Kung Fu such that we can... such that we can become a chef. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, the thing about, it's like, it's gonna take a long time. This is gonna be, I'm sure this is gonna be more challenging than I'm really giving it credit for. I just feel really excited about the concept, and, you know, it reminds me of watching Swampletics for the first time, like how in the first episode he has to jump back and forth over a bridge like 150 times just to hit level 7 agility or something like that. And, you know, what I'm keen on is finding ways of, like, you know, getting my favorite games set up in such a way that there's actually, you know, content to be had instead of just playing it. Because one of my least favorite things is, you know, playing one of my favorite games but not even really being sure what to do or say. I'm just kind of sat around being like, well, I like the game, you know. There's definitely a lot we can do with this, and it makes me pretty excited. Oh, it's warming up a little bit now. That's good. It's warming up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They say the best food in Pandaria is made on the Wandering Isle. In fact, no, it's not, because nobody on this island knows how to fucking cook. Unless there's some random NPC around here that might be able to teach us, but I don't know.
Take that, monkey butt.
Yeah, take that, monkey butt.
Time to act is always.
Gloves, thank you so much for the super. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Gloves! What a nice birthday present to see you stream today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gloves. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a wonderful birthday today. And really nice. What a nice present to me too, to get to see you today. Right, let me adjust the volume a little bit. If I turn effects down to like 50 and then music up a bit. Yeah, there you go.
I need to be closer.
So yeah, this starting area is the one big exception to all of our cooking rules. Once we're off this island, everything is going to kick off in a very exciting way. I'm not sure why they've given us the crackling jade lightning. Like, it just doesn't really have much use for an early game character. I guess it feels more niche to me, but oh well. It's like 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Like, we're capable of more than that. We do 31 on a big kick, a wall bang. Oh, get away, get away. No, get away. Bang.
I need to be closer.
Get out of it.
Welcome.
Initiates britches.
Is the will
No
to
thanks,
It's good to
bitches.
see you.
I'm good. Clothes, not for me. I'm a naked chef, man. You know, I think it probably will be fine. Like, there probably will be these various obscure parts of the game that we can find that will give us various different rewards through cooking. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find stuff, but we'll see. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it, that they're doing Mr. Pandaria Classic. Like, oh no, we don't want to loot that. Hey,
It is too far away.
it's a good thing we got auto loot off. I got to try like filtering the loot. Oh yeah, we're looting a bunch of money from them as well. That doesn't feel right. I wonder if can I like, is there a way of getting rid of my of currency? Maybe not. I mean, I guess if we're unavoidably getting money from you know what I could maybe do is take a look at how much gold I have at the end of the starting area, and then just mail it to another one of my characters, you know, so that we have like a truly fresh start. We can use the money we get from the quests here to learn cooking and nothing else. Because obviously, if that's the case, we're not going to be able to do fucking anything. No auto loot on? No. I don't want to loot anything that's not cooking related. I have to obey the strict rules of this challenge I've set for myself. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
It's
No, you're
good to
not.
see you. The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Get rid of this shit. Our leg sweep, is that, I'll knock down all enemies. I'll put that on my Z key. I always like that for AoE moves. Sami, thank you for the super. December 18th is my birthday. Went on a trip with Pape. Had lots of delicious food. I'm really glad you had a nice time. Sounds so sweet. It's always my favorite thing to see the adventures people go on with Pape. And you know, it's kind of cute as well. It's so funny. I always look at it like, oh yeah, you know, Kindred are always so nice with their Vox Pape. They put him in the cute little outfits, take him on holiday, take him to restaurants and stuff. Then, like Briskadettes, just drop him into a storm drain and leave him behind. Goodbye, motherfucker. Like Oshi, like fan, I suppose. Ooh. That's a trial by fire, you know. We gotta get those asbestos fingers. We gotta get used to pulling hot trays out of ovens without oven gloves if we wanna hope to become the best chef in the world.
Friends, food. These are what matter
See, that's it. That's why we had to choose Pandaren. Family, friends, food. These are what matter most. And they're right. That's the kind of culture that we want to hail from.
I am out of range.
These are what matter most.
I cannot attack that.
I cannot attack that. We have to choose a weapon that we can't use. Get rid of it. Whoosh. 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 Whoa. And we get, oh, spinning crane kick. Very nice. Fun move. Like it. Where did you come from? Got a little bit of extra movement speed. That's nice. Oh, it doesn't feel right. We didn't get it from cooking. I was thinking about maybe basing the character off of Gordon Ramsay, but you can't really make a blonde Pandaren, so that didn't really fly while I was making the character. I also thought about maybe making a human, but I don't know. Like the Pandaren having the cooking racial, it just made so much sense. So I think making the concession for the starting area I think it makes sense.
Welcome, Hyo. The people who have
Oh, welcome, Hyo. Those whore.
found Hyo and brought him safely to the temple.
And brought him safely to the temple. Oh, yes.
We face now, my students. Shenzin Su is in pain.
Shenzin Su is in pain. How do you spell that? Oh yeah, Shenzin Su. There you go. Citrus, thank you for the super. I miss you so much. I'm wishing you lots of good luck on your cooking endeavors, and we'll have the greatest restaurant ever. I'm sure I will. I'm sure we're going to have a great restaurant. I just think it's such a cool idea. I'm really excited to build the restaurant. Wait. Profession trainer. What the fuck? Wait.
You will not find a better bargain.
Oh no, it's still bugger.
Buy something.
He's still not teaching any fucking cooking. God damn it. We got another one of these guys. We can get some spices and flour. Like, he has cooking materials. And we would be able to buy them from vendors, NPC vendors. But he doesn't teach cooking, so it doesn't even matter.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm a frog. How are you supposed to do this? Is this how you get them?
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Nah, I'm cool. Oh, come on, let me do it. Use my frog kung fu. Take these motherfuckers out. Yeah, get away from me. You don't know what it's like to be a chef. They're only aggressive when you're a frog because they're hungry. I get it. I'd know that if I read the quest text, but I don't care about the quest text this time. I'm cooking. Let him cook. And if I really wanted to go for discoverability, I think Let Him Cook would be the better series name. But I don't know. I'm attached to I can't remember what I called this fucking thing. I said I was attached to the name. I can't remember what it was. A la what? A la Rigueur. That's it. I fucking forgot what the series was called. I guess it just goes to show this shit isn't that serious.
It's good to see you.
Oh,
In time, all answers become clear.
There you are.
So attached to whatever the fuck. Robbing the train. Oh, that's what you gotta hop on him for. Hop on it. Dab on it. Wag one. Boing. Boing. Yeah, this shit's not that hard. Come on, man. If you're a master chef like me, this shit isn't hard. Yeah, we gotta fight these guys too. Bought Vox Pape on holiday. Enjoyed some yummy family-style Chinese food. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Very nice. You know what would be fun, actually, is depending on how long this series runs for, because, you know, it depends on whether or not any of this shit is possible, but I do feel pretty keen on, like, really giving it a go. That said, I kind of have this idea, like, what if, because with the pandas, you have customization options to make their fur, like, fur is brown right now. What if, as the series progresses, we change the fur to, like, gray, as though he's aging, and he becomes, like, an aged chef, you know, like when you meet a sushi chef, and they've been working, they've been, you know, apprenticing under somebody else for like 40 years before they got to open their own restaurant.
Answers become clear.
That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we changed him into a grey panda so that he's like, he's gotten old. The Celestial Tournament? Timeless Coin. What the fuck? It's giving me fucking Timeless Isle quests. I can't go there. Speak with Kurd and Wildhammer, what? In bloody Valdrakken? I can't go there. I guess that's all warband stuff. Like, that's all warband stuff. Oh man, I'm not even in the warband. Not even put this character's not even in my warband. Oh wow. Expel harm, healing for 40, and dealing 10%. Okay, that is pretty. 10% of the amount healed as nature damage to an enemy within 20 yards. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, water pincer. Just got to go out and slay some stuff.
I am out of range.
I am out of range. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I get it. Yeah, I think Monk was definitely the right choice because it's going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky.
It is too far away.
It's going to be very tricky to do dungeons and stuff solo. Oh shit. Might have bitten off more than I could chew. I forgot I wasn't wearing armor. I forgot I was doing a challenge. Forgot that was the whole point of me playing this. Right, we got him. Why am I looting? I can't loot. I'm not cooking yet. Damn it. Ooh. Ah, it's so nostalgic. Feng Shui. So much of this I don't remember. Bear in mind the roll only works on ground. If you do it in the air, you waste the charge. You are most welcome. Sun Pearl Vest. I don't want this. I didn't ask for any of this. I'm level 8 already. Oh god, by the time we beat all the quests and get off the island, we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna be level 10. We might be higher than that. That doesn't feel good. I wanted to max out at level 10. I know there's the NPC in Stormwind who can, like, stop you from, gaining experience. But we can't get to him here. We're stuck on bloody Panda Island. When I should be out there. The best food is made in... Oh, the best food is made in Iron Forge. I mean, the idea of being a pacifist who doesn't fight and only cooks is interesting, but I don't think it's, like, really all that possible to play the game that way. I mean, I think, especially if we're trying to unlock all of the cooking recipes, there will be some that just require combat. What the... That was... I was just here. The fuck? Shu? The water spirit. Shu! Oh, it's up there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. That's where it took me. Okay, okay. That's hilarious. I haven't even ate yet. Right, this is the pool of reflection. There we go. What's up, Shu? Shu, the spirit of water. Where is he? Where is my bro? There he is. That doesn't look like Shu Yamino. That looks like a little blue guy. Shu is the ancient spirit of water? He never told me. He's expecting me to play with him? Shoo. Shoo. Everybody's watching me like, ah, look at them frolic. I thought about, in terms of classes, I did think about going for a fire mage, you know, like cooking with fire, but I just feel like that's making it way too hard for myself. If I want to solo dungeons, I think it's going to be a lot easier with a monk than a fire mage. Plus, I think that the discipline of a, you know, of a monk's lifestyle definitely matches the discipline of a master chef. I think it kind of makes sense.
And it looks to me like you made a new friend.
I did make a new friend, yeah. I made the best friend. Yeah. Need some water. God, I've been locked in. Yeah. Oh boy. We could take the cart. Oh, I remember taking the cart. Oh, this is fun. Wow, look at us. What a hardened warrior. What all we want is to escape this land. All we want is to cook. While we take this ride, I think I'm going to order lunch. I think I'll just get some groceries, some water, some... Get some water and some snacks and stuff. Oh god. I got off my flight so recently my ears are still clearing up. I had some crazy fucking turbulence on my flight. It was one of the most like rocky flights I've been on, I think, ever. It was really, really crazy. But I loved it. I really enjoy turbulence on a plane. I think it's fun. It's like you're on a ride, you know. Groceries. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Let's get a couple of those. And something to eat. Where is it? Where's the deli section? Show me that steak slice. This is all I want. There it is. Come on. Come on, where is it? I know you got him. There you are. I know what I want. I know what I want. And anything else? If I can't think of what else to get, I just go to like my recent section and be like, what else did I get last time? But if there's nothing, there's nothing. Very nice. Oh, some Pringles. Yeah, why not? Why not? I got some Pringles. Wednesday, thank you for the soup. It's 5. My sister was happy to meet you at the meet and greet. Ah, look like Cinderella, right? Couldn't attend on meet and greet, but I worked hard together on the Pape vid. Hope you'll enjoy it. Of course, yeah, she looked very beautiful at the meet and greet, and I really enjoyed the Pape videos you guys made. So I look forward to seeing it later on after the stream. Happy holidays to you too. Oh, the gong just caught me off. Jesus Christ, bong. Why won't you just wake up? Puringurus.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I'm with you.
You seem a lot less upset than you were 5 minutes ago.
Hello. May the mists protect you.
Alright, what do we got to do now? So yeah, I think we just have to clear out. We're going to have to discover all the stuff around here. Oh, I remember this part. I am out of range. Gotta kill the vermin. Oh no, we can't. I keep, yeah. I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea, because the money is just like lining our pockets no matter what we do. I think getting rid of that when we enter the mainland by like sending it to another character, I think is a really nice idea. So I'll definitely do that.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
I am out of range. Now I can make carrot cake. That's true. Gotta add this to the list. Ooh.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Honestly, it's like I'm definitely gonna miss the experience of just getting to do quests, because because when we get into the rest of the world, I think that the whole cooking restriction is definitely gonna prove frustrating more often than not. The idea of, oh yeah, I can just, you know, go and do a quest. No, you can't. No, you can't. There better be some cooking ingredients in that quest. I don't really know. I don't know if I've ever seen a quest in this game that actively gives you cooking experience. I guess most of our XP is probably going to come from doing quest lines as a prerequisite, you know, required stuff like this. I think that's kind of what we need to rely on.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
There's a big-ass carrot down there. That'd be great. I'd love that carrot if I knew how to fucking cook. No one in this... They keep saying. Why do they keep saying? Oh, yeah. Fremily fans food. Family, friends, food. These are what matter most. Apart from learning how to cook. We don't know how to do that. We don't know how to teach you how to cook. Man... Stew carrots. Oh, I love a bit of Japanese curry. It's so good. With the carrots and potatoes. So I believe the way it works is you can learn certain cooking recipes from the cooking trainer, but then also there are a lot that you need to kind of obtain some other way. Fact is, I don't really know a lot of where to get them, so I think a lot of it we're going to have to do a lot of research online to see where we can find them all.
Time to act is always now.
Oh, we got... Is that taunt? Okay, nice.
It's good to see.
I think Brewmaster is probably my favorite tank spec as well. It's very creative. I'm not sure how powerful it is in this day and age, but I really enjoyed playing it back in the day. I don't really care too much about, because I know I was never really, like, in raiding and stuff, I've only ever really been a DPS, so I never really cared too much about high-end tanking. If I was ever tanking a dungeon, I didn't really care too much about survivability, because healers are always having an easy time keeping the tank alive in a dungeon. I think for me, I always just wanted to be able to take aggro easily, and the Brewmaster just had such an easy time. You just throw the kegs a few times, you can aggro an entire room. Come on, buddy. Uprooted turnip. I'm about to uproot your whole life. Boom, 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 boom. Can't wait until we get that giant crane kick. We got the spinning crate kick, but there's also like it's like the thundering dragon kick or whatever. Just more mobility. We need to get as much mobility as possible because goddamn. Oh no, it's warband mentored leveling. Oh, can we turn that off? Experience gains increased by 10% up to level 80. We're not even in the warband. We haven't even joined the warband, and yet it's giving us the buff. Is there a way we can turn that off? Like, I don't. Oh man. I'm fine to like, cause we've already, you know, it's only 10%. It's not the end of the world, but at the same time, it's kind of, I don't really want to deal with that. It doesn't look like it. Let me Google it. Wow, turn off warband XP buff. It doesn't look like you can turn it off. Wait, you can right click? No, it doesn't do it. Huh. Well, I think that's just the thing about retail is that it's not no challenge like this is going to be 100% pure because they're putting a load of bonuses down your throat all the time. We can still, you know, do it within whatever like level to this we're able to do. I think it's still going to be fine as long as we go ahead with integrity. I think it should be okay. What are the spells are we about to unlock? You unlock touch of death at level 10 these days? God damn. Ooh, looks like there's some new moves for monks. That's quite interesting. On some pilgrimage takes you to the temple. Ah. Raggis. Raggis. Sounds very intense for something so low leveled, yeah. Well, Touch of Death is like an execute move, you know, the enemy's below a certain amount of health and you just one tap them. It used to be like a level 28, I think you unlocked it. Me Lively, thank you for the super. It's nice to recognize the source of so many heroes here. Ah, yeah, Dota 2. It's all based... I mean, Dota 1 was mod for Warcraft 3, wasn't it? Good morning, baby. It's nice to see you too. Hope you're doing well. I had the mistletoe up earlier and you missed it, but I'll give you a kiss anyway. Yeah, I keep accidentally picking up the money. It's just muscle memory, but we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. The challenge itself, we can still preserve the integrity of the challenge. I'm not too worried. Kawaii. Yeah, I'm not going to spend that money on anything. Just going to get rid of it when we manage to get back to the mainland, and then I can really begin with the quest as we want it.
I'm with you. The time to act is always now.
But I'm sure there are a load of quests to do with cooking as well that will give us plenty of experience. This feels like I also feel very I feel very like lost because like the WoW you know, wiki is definitely good, but no wiki on Earth is as good as the old school RuneScape one. So coming from that, where like every piece of possible information you could ever want about the game is presented in such an incredible way, coming to any other game is like, wow, there's really like information about this game that's difficult to come across. That's such a weird feeling.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Who's Will? Alright, give me a second, guys. While we're in the wagon, I'm gonna go get a blankie, because it is so fucking cold. Give me a second. Blankie equipped. I'm ready. Oh, and now it's taking us next to the useless fucking profession guy who can't even teach me how to cook. God's sake. They have food vendors, innkeepers.
Most welcome.
Da 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 da. Alright, you're lucky you got such a nice song in that inn. Otherwise, I would not be quite so forgiving.
My time is you return with the spirit.
We are now level 10. We have unlocked combat spec.
Old master.
Well, we're going to have to get one of those, so... And there's no way we could ever unlock a specialization through cooking, so I think just grabbing Windwalker is fine. Or should we just go for fucking Brewmaster, because we're out here brewing. Because we are out here brewing. We can't use Fists of Fury anyway, because we don't have a weapon yet. Yeah, fuck it, let's go Brewmaster, why not?
G awaits you there to lead the way.
Talents, oh boy, okay. Soothing Mist, okay, we got Rising Sun Kick, that's pretty cool. Reduce targets you roll through a sned, increase the friendly target's movement speed by 70%. I think movement speed seems pretty good. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't unlocked any moves. Oh, incapacitates the target. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, nothing from that until later. Well, whatever. I just ran out the door without even knowing what we got. Yeah, Brewmaster's kind of cooking a line. Yet another reason why getting Monk was the right choice for this challenge. God, sorry, Shang-Chi. Whoa! What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I'm cooking locked. I'm cooking locked. I can't do this. I'm not allowed to use the magic of tornadoes.
Hey, this way to Morning Breeze Village.
Oh, this way to Morning Breeze Village, is it? Oh my. Well, I never would have guessed. It's cold as hell, man. Jauren, the Onyx Serpent. What is he doing here? Hello. Shouldn't be too long until we get out of here, I think. Only usable on creatures that have less health than you. Whoa. So if we just have loads of health, then oh my god, we just bop, bop. I thought it was like they have less than 25% of their health. So we just walk up to this guy and fucking bop. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's got a 3-minute cooldown now. That's the difference. Okay, okay, that is really strong. It used to have nowhere near as long of a cooldown, but I didn't think it was that powerful before. Hey man, do you want an ability that lets you just instantly kill somebody? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. Alright, I think probably penultimate section now. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited to get to cooking, man. This is all I want to do. I've done questing. I've done fighting in this game. I want to cook. I want to cook. Damn it, I want to cook. Alright, Rising Sun Kick definitely helps. Man, I have the offer myself as a blankie too. Now that would be nice. Let's huddle like penguins, keep each other warm. Keep each other warm in all sorts of ways, really.
I need to be closer.
They get rid of the combo points. Does everything just cost energy now? Blackout Kick just has a cooldown. They used to have like chi points, or chi orbs. I wonder if they got rid of that system for monks. That would be a shame. Oh, how much canon is the Dragon Slayer lore? Well, it's highly interpretive, is what I'll say. Is because obviously, you know, I've never been a Dragon Slayer, but I've been a slayer of some things. So it's like there's truth to it. It's just told in this sort of a poetic fashion. Oh, okay, oh, please tell me they left it in the right place. Oh, for Christ's sake! No, oh my god. They have left my shit, just somewhere in the middle of the bloody road. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go get that now, for God's sake. These fucking people. Okay, I'm gonna go get that. I'll be back in a minute. It might take me a while. I'll make sure that I can, yeah, they do this. They do this sometimes. Some people are just... Some of these people will just not give you the shit. It's really frustrating. Okay. I am going to be right back, and I'm going to head back into the village so that I don't get beaten up. They do that? Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Most people, you know, most delivery people are pretty good, but this does happen sometimes. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. So, really funny. But, basically, as it turns out, they actually did put it in exactly the right place. I guess they just forgot to hit, they forgot to hit the button to confirm they delivered it until way later, and then posted the picture of just somewhere in the middle of the road because that's where they were. But as it turns out, it was actually correctly delivered to my front door. So, everything is fine. There I was like huffing and puffing, being like, God, for fuck's sake, I can't believe I have to, in the middle of stream as well, and then I opened the door and there it is. I was like, oh. I was putting my coat on, let's get my boots on, I was like, I guess I have to go out in the fucking cold, oh.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
But I guess that's fine. Then. Thank you. Time for a little bit of food. Just a little midday snack. Perfect. You know, I've never really played Mahjong, but I'm obsessed with the videos of the Mahjong Wizard. Have you guys seen these? Of like the Chinese grandma who's like really good at Mahjong. I love those. I love her. I think she's so funny. Huatzai Xiang. All green Imperial Jade. 6-7. Because our university level, okay.
Strength comes in all.
The greatest virtue is the will to act. It's good to see you. I'm with you.
God, we've got a lot to do.
The time to act is always
Boom. And wait, what do we do? Sorry, bro, I wasn't paying attention.
Is the will to act.
Maybe you should talk to her. I don't know what's going on in the plot. I just want to cook. Mahjong seems interesting. Everybody in Niji loves Mahjong. I don't really understand it though. It does seem fun, but it also seems kind of intimidating to learn.
Let's tackle this one together.
Ooh, together. I think they realized I was doing this whole thing naked and they realized I needed help. Chat is here like Chef Gusteau. You're giving me cooking advice from beyond the grave.
Time to act is always now.
Oh, this is just another guy. I thought that was like an NPC. That was an NPC who was helping me with the quest. No, this is a completely different guy playing a Pandaren shaman. That's funny. Tough jerky. I will not be eating any food that is not prepared by my own hands. I do not trust. I trust no one but myself. Oh, wow.
Ooh, ouch. That one looked painful.
Whatever bro is up to. Maria, thank you for saying. I forgot to say, I put my puppy up as the star of my little tree. It's a very weird period because the holidays and my birthday are so close together. but you make everything a little brighter. Yeah, I totally understand that. It must suck for people to, you know, the legend is that people with birthdays close to Christmas tend to get less presents overall, which does suck, but hopefully you can enjoy a little bit of the holiday spirit regardless. I'm glad I could have made it a little bit nicer for you. Well, we have unlocked our teleport. Wonder if we can use this to escape. Wonder if we can use that to like glitch our way out of the island early. Well, let's slay Rook anyway. The Zen Pilgrimage. Wow.
That all you've got?
No.
This monkey's about to get slammed. He's down for the count.
I don't like this game where we have to fight monkeys. That makes me sad. Makes me too sad, you know?
It's good to see you at the dock.
Oh, keg smash. Nice. We've unlocked our first cooking-centric move. Very nice. I got beef with the monkeys? I don't know. Monkey, panda, fish, mud skipper, big spider. Who knows? When the wolf comes down from the mountain, the dragon is sure to follow. He's got some cake. Oh, he does. Got some beef, but nowhere to cook it, apparently. That's damn right.
It's
Like,
good
what
to
the
see
hell?
you. Hello, friend.
Okay, Dafeng down there. Okay, that seems like it'll be... I'll do quest there, and then we're done. You know, I'm gonna use the Zen Pilgrimage. Can't use that here. What do you mean I can't use that here? What do you mean? Oh, we can't use it from the Wandering Art. No. Ah, man. I guess it makes sense. Because we haven't picked Horde or Alliance yet. Yeah, we got to finish it so we can pick. I'm pretty sure I want to pick Alliance purely because I think the vibe of like an Alliance tavern or restaurant would be a lot nicer than a Horde one. Although I don't really have any weird opinions about Horde versus Alliance. If you're a Horde player, you know, I've been playing Horde for a while. I like both. Wherever you are right now, I want you to know that you should do a little dance. Just go like da 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 da. You know, what's stopping you from just going da 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 da?
Wait.
Wait, I don't want to wait. I want to cook.
Settle. Then make a break for the cover of the far hallway.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, ow. Oh, I died. Fuck. I did not realize that was gonna... I thought it was just gonna, like, push me out. That killed me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just do a little dance. Just go... Did a little wiggle. My cat jumped off me. Aww. That's a shame. Alright, come sit on my lap instead. I won't wiggle and wiggle you off me. And then your cat will be jealous. Oh wait, if I'm dead, I can just walk past and skip this, can I? Got him.
Dofeng, what's wrong? Why are you hiding back here?
Why are you hiding back here? Brum. Oh my goodness, it is Dauren. Onyx Serpent. Hiya. Boom. Yeah, get his ass. Oh, I see. Boom. That's the way to do it.
You have done it. Now quickly, let's attack it while it is grounded. It's down. Let's finish it off.
Boom. Dragon is so beautiful. It is a beautiful dragon. Unfortunately, I have killed it. Unfortunately, I have slaughtered it.
Never forget. Come, child.
Wait, where are we going now? Guardian of the Elders. We're out there. We're killing everything. We're killing fucking everything. All I want to do is cook food, man. All I want to do is cook food. Find this big dragon. Well, to be fair, we were fighting the big dragon with fireworks to weaken it, and there was a big group of us. But still, yeah, we're level 11. We're out fighting dragons and shit.
I need to target something first.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry I made you sad. We can get big dragons from elsewhere. There are more dragons whose lives we can save. Many beautiful dragons.
Here we are. Help me with a couple of small tasks while I prepare, if you would.
Help me with small tasks. Murder the locals. Alright, buddy, whatever you say. Ooh, level 12. Ooh. Roll travels a small distance further. That seems good. Oh, that is significantly further. Very nice.
I am out of range. It is too far.
Boom, 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 boom.
I need a target.
I have dragons as mounts. Yes, lots of dragons. In fact, I actually, back when Mr. Pandaria was the current expansion, I did a lot of dailies to get the Cloud Serpent mount.
I need a target.
That took a long time to get the Cloud Serpent mount. That was ridiculous. It was very, very long-winded to do, but I did do it, and it's a very good mount. We will not be able to use the Cloud Serpent on this character because, of course, we did not obtain it through cooking, but at some point, maybe we will get a mount. The guy who did Fish Locked, he really lucked out picking fishing because, like, fishing, you can get mounts from it, you can get gear, there's, like, a lot of extra quests for fishing. There's a lot of stuff, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff for cooking as well that we can discover. I just have no idea what it is. You know, I've never really attempted this before. I've never really gotten too into professions at all. So this is very uncharted territory for me, but I'm very excited to give it all a try. Giant flying spatula about now. Wouldn't that be the day? Wouldn't that be good?
It is good to see you, my student. Where you pass, greatness follows.
Listen to Master Shang-Chi, I don't want to. For 3,000 years I waited to cook.
Elder to youth, master to student. Every elder
How's your culinary adventures during this fine post-boxing day? Terrible so far, because there are profession trainers on this island, but none of them teach you how to cook. So I gotta do all these boring-ass quests to try and get to the mainland where I can finally learn how to cook. This is what our character's arc is, the opposite of Kung Fu Panda. We're putting up with our Kung Fu destiny in order to earn the right to open a restaurant, as opposed to rejecting the restaurant to learn Kung Fu.
With the help of the elements,
With the help of the elements, we will cook. I mean, you really do need all 4 elements to cook. You know? Produce grown from the earth.
have retrieved the spirits and brought them here. You are to
Tempered by the temperature of the air.
and do what must be done to
The flame heats it and the water
You've come far.
creates so many different dishes. And how on earth, you know, of course water, how am I supposed to enjoy this pizza without my drink?
Leave the fate of this land to you.
Oh, he died. Oh, he died from that. I was out here just rambling about cooking. Meanwhile, he died. Oh my god. Shang-Chi, I'm sorry. You must continue your journey without me. Master! Master! Don't leave me!
We are ready to
You
go
must
whenever
believe, Shifu.
Patience
You
is
must
the highest
believe.
virtue.
Or if In the Wood of Stains, you know where Master Shen is now. Let a Pandoran hope, would you?
But how?
I'm going to miss the old man.
How could anyone be strong enough to defeat Tai Lung?
Gee,
I don't know.
be respectful when we speak to Shenzhen Su.
When am I not respectful?
My time has come.
You hurt me, Asa.
I might.
You must
give you
continue
advice.
your journey without me. Man, my Master Uge voice is kind of good.
Shenzhen Su, we are the descendants of Lu Lang. We've sensed your pain, and we want to help. What
But no
ails
matter what you
Shenzhen Su?
do,
What
that
can we
peach
do?
seed will grow to be a peach tree. You may wish for an apple or an orange, but you'll get a peach. 雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，千米一片江茫。
I cannot remove it. The pain is unbearable.
It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a karaoke classic. Always comes out. Always a big turtle, big wandering turtle.
Please, grandchildren, can you remove this thorn? I cannot do so.
I'm glad you like my Chinese pronunciation. I'm very intimidated by the tones. You know, I don't want to get anything wrong. But you know, I enjoy learning correct pronunciation.
It is in the forest where your feet do not walk. Continue along the mountains and you will find it.
We will find it.
Saw
and
another
we
one. I
will
can't remember
remove
what
it.
he said. I can't remember what the translation was. But I saw another TikTok from that guy who teaches you how to say funny stuff in Chinese. And it was, I'm going to beat my husband in Chinese. I can't remember what it was, but I feel like that would be the perfect thing to say out of nowhere if I'm like playing Resident Evil or something and Leon's not doing what I want him to do. I could just say that. I think it'd be kind of funny. I don't know.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is that a boat?
Oh, and no, and they've massively wounded him. I remember this. Yeah, the Alliance have shown up. Those bastards.
Those
Oh,
aren't
the map is cute because you could see the turtle's head and legs on the sides of the island. Oh, it's
Crashed
cute.
into our island. Removing this thorn may be more complicated than we thought. We should let Elder Shalpai know, and then.
While
plan
out of
our
combat,
next
your
move.
movement speed is increased. Okay, so yeah, picking monk seems to have been a really good idea because if we're gonna struggle to get a mount for a long time. Oh, but you know what would have been a good idea is going like warlock or paladin because they get the mounts like through their But then again, you need to do a quest line to get those mounts, and that quest line has nothing to do with cooking. So I guess I wouldn't be able to get them anyway. Boom, 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 boom. How many did I actually learn? To be honest, my memory is not so good. I only remember a few of them. I remember how to say I'm gooning to LeBron. Chunmi le buyang. And I also learn, what was it? Stop gooning. Jie se. I like that one.
Tell me of your travels.
Shang bu shang. Only the most relevant of phrases. 给我果叫. Yeah, these are the essentials. This is what you have to learn.
All right, let's go.
Master Goonway. Ah, Panda. I got my dick in my hand right now. I'm stroking my shit. I am horny as fuck right now, Panda.
What? The gate is jammed.
Master, you cannot goon for so long. Your spirit, it can't handle it.
I will goon until the gooning is done, Shifu.
Well done, Jojo.
Wei, are these friends of yours? Never
To be honest,
met them before?
I was trying to think of so many different things to say for that hypothetical that I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I had so many ideas and now I'm like, well, I don't know which one to say, so I'm just not going to say any at all.
The Alliance, now free and woefully unarmed Tauren. Good to meet you, Pandaren.
Some of your Chinese pronunciation is really good. I thank you. I like learning pronunciation. It's fun. I think I've learned a good selection of those silly phrases, but there are some that I wish I remembered. But there was one that was really long in Chinese that I can't remember, where the guy was like, it was like how to say I'm going to demolish that hole in China. It's like, Jesus Christ. But you know, I could use that to terrible effect if I actually remembered it. It was just quite long. Pardon me? You heard what I said. Don't pardon me. New voice pack incoming. I don't know if staff would be very appreciative of a hole destroying voice pack. I think they would. I think it would go the same way as the phone call EX pack. I need more bamboo.
It is too far away.
It is too far away. The bamboo is too far away. Oh, of course. What I need.
Strength and honor. Well met.
Ah, resuscitate. Excellent.
Strength.
I can now bring you back from the dead. I'm trying to demolish that. Clears 50% of your damage, delayed with stagger. Shuffle. New Giles teachings allow you to shuffle during combat, increasing the effectiveness of your stagger by 100%. What is the stagger? I still don't... It's like the drunken brawler where, you know, you stagger around. It makes you more difficult to hit. Let me have a look. Elusive brawler. Shuffle. Wait, no. Each time you're hit with a melee attack, you gain stacking 7.4% dodge chance. I see. Stagger. You shrug off attacks, delaying a portion of physical damage based on your agility, instead taking it over 10 seconds. Affects magical... Oh, I see. So damage is all delayed across 10 seconds. Everything is applied to us as a DOT. That's actually really powerful. Michael Bay. Oh yeah, I remember him. He's doing the Skibbity Toilet movie.
I am out of range.
You guys are ever out of range? I'm out of range all the time. Almost there. Almost there. We're going to be level 15 roughly when we escape from this place, and then finally we'll be able to cook. See what that movie got canned? Really? Oh man. At least the Backrooms movie's still coming out. I think that's coming out 2026 next year. Pretty exciting. Very happy for Kane Parsons, so young, getting to direct such a big film. It's really exciting for him. He definitely deserves it as well. So talented. How would you make a Skibidi Toilet movie? I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole thing about Skibidi Toilet is that it kind of just became irrelevant because Michael Bay took over full creative control and just didn't really understand what people liked about it. I say what people liked about it is like, obviously it was mostly popular with kids, but you know, it was funny for a reason. It was, you know, just some SFM rubbish. Yeah, to be honest, I did feel so inspired by the Fishlock series, I hope, because we will inevitably need to do... We need to do a lot of, we'll need to do a lot of fishing anyway, because a lot of, food is, you know, going to be seafood in this game, so we're going to need to fish up a lot of those reagents. We can't buy, raw fish from markets or anything, so we need to fish it up ourselves.
You are welcome among us, Pandaren.
Among Us?
You have our favor, Pandaren. I like a friendly face.
This is one part of the starting area that I remember quite well. I'm pretty sure this is like, we're in like the home stretch now. It's like the last few set of quests. What should we do with the injured sailor? What should we do with the injured sailor? What should we do with the injured sailor? Turn him into chow mein. What shall we do with the injured sailor? Put him in the stew pot. Don't think that's how chow... Well, we can make it that way. Who are you to tell me what I can or cannot do? I'm a genius Pandaren chef. I'm going to change the world with my avant-garde cooking. If this series goes well, it might be an idea at some point to try and do a cooking stream where I actually try and make some of the World of Warcraft dishes IRL. I think that might be kind of fun.
You have our favor, Pandaren.
Vest of Compassion? I don't want it. Yes, I know you miss my hands. I know you miss them terribly. I will get back to a hand cam stream at some point. I think now that I don't have, like, you know, before, like, the Christmas stream was looming and I had a load of different stuff I had to do, but that's not really the case anymore, so... Yeah, I might be able to put something together soonish. It probably won't be cooking. I think if I do a hand cam stream, it'll just be something simple, like, you know, I'll just be playing a game. Roku, thank you for the super. Have you learned any new words? I had to flibbity gibbet recently. I'm now trying it on other people to see if it sticks. It's alright. I mean, I don't know if I've learned any new words. One of my favorite facts, though, is about the amount of words that Shakespeare invented. Do you know the word bump was made up by William Shakespeare? That's ridiculous. I mean, bump feels like such an ordinary word. But it was first coined by Shakespeare. I should have coined a few words. I should have coined some fucking words, you know? I'm older than Shakespeare. At least I think I am. He was 1600s, wasn't he? Hang on. Shakespeare. He was born 1564. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was around back then. Yeah, I think I'm like probably, if Shakespeare was still alive, we'd be roughly the same age, probably. I should have started making up some words. Me Lively, thank you for the super. You really miss my... Okay, I might have to do a handcam stream. I hate to sate your addiction. You're starting to get shaky. You're getting cravings.
I like a friendly face. You are welcome among us, Pandaren.
Among us.
Don't hurt yourself out there.
It's not too late to make up words. Yeah, you know, we'll have to see in like 500 years' time if any of those words start to stick.
I am out of range.
Thank Shenzhen Su that you are here.
Or maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for feet cam. Maybe we could do hands and feet cam at the same time. Limb cam. Oh wow, this is actually turning into a decent challenge. Well, he turns around like that. What's the point of the, what's the point of that? Oh, okay.
It is too far away.
God, doing this with no armor is pretty tough. Actually, this is like the first mob we've had trouble with. Okay, I don't think she's gonna die. I just gotta keep healing myself. We should be alright. We got this. Wiener cam. Okay, yeah, good idea, good idea. Penis cam. That sounds like a good way to retain ownership of my YouTube channel and my sole source of income. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, putting my bare penis on YouTube is a good idea, I think. Yeah.
I am out of range.
Oh, finally. Ah.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
I don't know what I would have done without you. Jesus Christ, that was rough.
It's good to see you. Discipline and practice lead us to.
And we must remove the thorn.
Kill Shenzhen Su if we let him go through with this. Come with me, quickly.
Hey, G. G. He's our friend. I forgot this happened. I forgot this happened.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Only for 520 million. Yeah, guys, get the altar counts. Get them up and running. Come on.
Asa, this is our only option. We blow the ship free, then we heal his wound. We have no other solution.
If you stop this, then maybe we can come up with one.
So we just wait.
Blah, 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 blah. Cooking, cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Aww.
Risks everything.
This risks everything.
I'd rather die knowing that at least we tried.
Nice music, so dramatic. Shit is getting crazy. If only I cared about this and not about... I'm not about, you know, just cooking food every day. Whatever happens. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he bleeds. Oh my goodness, that is all blood from the turtle. Fuck me.
I'm with you. It's good to see you.
Sunny, thank you for the super. No worries. Sorry I was gone for a little while too. Merry Christmas to you too. I'm glad that you're working hard on your business. Today is my Christmas because I took some beautiful pictures. Aww. Hell yeah. I'm your present. Happy birthday. Mr. Kindred. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday.
Shu dies, and all of us with him. Keep them safe.
It's funny how it's like World of Warcraft, you know? And how Mr. Pandaria, how it's like Cataclysm, Mr. Pandaria, WoD, and Legion all had this like all in a row about the Alliance and Horde working together and like this big anti-war message, and then Battle for Azeroth was like, nah man, war. Come on. We had not one but two major faction leaders from the Horde turn out to be the main villain of an expansion. Who even was the villain from WoD? I mean, because Garrosh was the villain in Mists of Pandaria, which is so sad, because I love Garrosh. I love Garrosh. And it's like, it's nice that there was a focus on Garrosh, but I was just like, man, I don't know. Garrosh was so cool. I miss him. I mean, WoD, it's like Garrosh died like in a quest. You know, you just did a quest line. He wasn't even a raid boss. Garrosh just kind of died. I mean, it would have sucked if Garrosh was the like the final boss of 2 expansions in a row. But then Battle for Azeroth and then Shadowlands Sylvanas was the final boss of like both of those. All right, we did it. 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 Now we can start cooking.
Stand down, Torin, before I put you back in chains.
Yeah, they did the Garrosh Nuremberg trials. It was crazy. Ah, finally. I have waited long, I have endured much, but my legacy as a chef will soon come to pass. The best food in the world comes from the Wandering Isle, because it is I who shall bring it to the world. Ah, yes. Garrosh. Hey you're finally awake. You were trying to cook some food, right? Yeah, Patrick Zeitz is an incredible voice actor. Like, what a unique voice. I still think about the one scene from Cataclysm when you finish Stone Talon Mountains, I think? Yeah, Stone Talon Mountains, the Horde quest line, where like you've been reporting to that one sergeant the whole time, and at the end, like, he drops a bomb on a Night Elf settlement, and then Garrosh shows up, and it's like, this is a war crime, and he executes him on the spot. It's like, that showed Garrosh to be a really principled guy, and I don't think that kind of character really showed up again. Can you decide my next highlight hair color instead of me? Soft pink or red, like I saw you. Well, red is beautiful, and red is my color, obviously. So there's a sense of ownership there. But soft pink is super cute. Super fucking cute. I'd say go soft pink. I think you'd look really, really cute in soft pink. I'd love to see that. Nicola, thank you for the super. Off topic, Sorgi, I'm meaning to ask, will we ever get to see you play Red Dead 2? Maybe. It does look really good. I'm going to say that as a definite maybe. Alright. Ready to decide. Alright. Alliance or Horde? What about, you know... What about freak, well, only prescription is more panda. Panda.
Master Shenzi, I would like to accompany the Alliance back to their home.
Yeah. I gotta get my water out. Come on. Come on.
You join the Horde in their journey back.
Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps that is for the best. I like what I've seen of them, and it sounds as though their world could use my help.
And you, my young student, where will you go?
Yeah, I'd love to play Red Dead 2. I mean, I don't know much about it other than the story is really good. And that I love the one Markiplier clip where he's like just wandering around, not really saying anything, and then he goes into the woods and he goes, "The Ku Klux Klan." I think that'd be pretty funny, and I know that if I ran into those guys in the game, I would probably say the same thing, because when else am I going to get to do that? Yeah, we go for the Alliance. Alright, everybody, we're getting to cook. It's cooking time. Goodbye, Wandering Isle. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm going to cook. Okay, about 2 hours. About 2 hours to beat Wandering Isle. I mean, going back to the Wandering Isle was nice. I do love the Pandaria aesthetic, so, you know, we're not going to get to see Pandaria again until we've beaten the first 4, you know, the vanilla and then the first 3 expansions. So it's going to be a little while, but I really appreciated getting to see it again. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, what's your game? Man, if I had gotten famous, like, about 15 years ago, I could have been in one of the... I would have loved to be in one of those, ads for World of Warcraft they did with celebrities where it was like, "I'm William Shatner, and I'm a shaman. I'm Ozzy Osbourne, and I'm the fucking Prince of Darkness. I'm a warlock. What's your game?" You know? Game commercials used to be so much more fun. I like the one where, like, the, you know, where they're on the bus, and then the one girl is a night elf and the guy is an orc, and they start, like, beating the shit out of each other on the bus. It's like, choose your Mountain Dew flavor. Yeah, it's like, "I'm Mr. T and I'm a night elf mohawk." Excuse me, Mr. T, there's no such thing as a night elf mohawk. Maybe Mr. T is pretty handy with computers. Maybe Mr. T hacked the game and created a mohawk class. "I'm Mr. T and I'm a night elf mohawk. What's your game?" I think fucking incredible. Wonder what Mr. T is up to these days. I remember seeing that ad when it came out. I was like, man, I'm playing the best game in the world. Because I was playing World of Warcraft at the time. You know what we should do? We should install some RP add-ons, I think. Might be interesting. We can, like, write our character's backstory and all that kind of stuff. Because I am playing on an RP server. As you know, as a slut-mogging addict, I of course play on Argent Dawn. There's just no way around it. So maybe we could, like, do a pop-up shop. Maybe once I learn a lot of cooking, we could do a pop-up shop in Goldshire. We could go to Goldshire with all the strippers, and then we can just be like, "I would like to prepare a tasting menu." Because I think, like, so many people play this game without investing in professions or in cooking. So I think there's probably a ton of cooking items in this game that most people have never even, like, heard of. Alright, speak with King Anduin Wrynn. This is the final quest that we're going to do, and then we're locking in on cooking for good.
For the Alliance above all.
There we go. Alright, we got our starting reputations. We are ready to go. Anduin. Alright, what's the plan then? What's the plan? Alright. We have to go find the cooking trainer. Yeah, let's use... We got fucking 40 gold! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, retail, they're just handing you shit out. Like, I remember playing Classic and having to, like... I think riding training was, like, something like that much gold. And it took, like, it took so long. I had to grind to get my first mount in WoW Classic. Warcraft Rumble machine? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Warcraft Rumble. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. Trading post. Oh, we can get a cute outfit. Nice. Jewel crafting, skinning, leatherworking. Alright, God, tell me, where is the cooking trainer? I'm gonna learn cooking. And then it is gonna be getting rid... Should I get rid of the money? Yeah, I should. Alright, cooking. He's the best we have. Starting mounts and riding is fucking government issue, that's true. That's where our taxpayer money is going to. These people, they're not even prepared to make their own money to ride a mount. Oh man. Riding a mount used to be a status symbol. Alright, where's that cooking? Master of cooking recipes. Kendor Kabonka.
Hello.
I seek your teacher. Oh, this is all just recipes. Okay, where's the actual cooking trainer? Tavern keeper. Drunk. That's gonna be down here. Cooking trainer Stephen Ryback. There you are. 10 copper to learn cooking. Alright.
Have a good one.
We have learned cooking. We have got World of Warcraft classic cooking. Charred wolf meat, herb baked egg, and roasted boar meat. Oh my god, I'm immediately excited. Like, immediately we have something to do. Okay. First off, let me get rid of all of my excess money. Send mail to Adeline, who's my other character. Subject, taxes. 4057 98. Not 1 penny.
I cannot afford that.
What do you mean you can't afford that? That's oh, it costs 30 copper. Okay. Subtract 30 copper, 68. 0 copper. We are back to square one. No gear, no nothing. Time to cook. All right. First of all, charred wolf meat, herb baked egg, roasted boar meat. These are the barest essentials. These are, I mean, I don't mean to make a, pun unintended. These are the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I know the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, the simple bare necessities of life. Bare necessities. It might be worth checking some quests to see if some of them, smoky. Oh, this is the Christmas event, isn't it? Great Father Winter. Is there can we make a Christmas menu? Is there like Christmas cooking we can do? Renato Galina. He gives us some wine. Wine shop advert? Well, that seems like a cooking adjacent quest, but it doesn't give us anything to make things with. Unless there's a cooking recipe that's like, oh, like a wine, if we can make like a red wine sauce or similar. Baked salmon, lobster stew, might fish steak. Okay, yeah, we are going to just need to learn how to fish as well. We're going to need to do so much fishing. Zesty clam meat, sandworm meat, bear flank. A lot of this is very simple. It's like you just get a cooking fire with one raw ingredient. Holiday cooking. Oh, you can make hot apple cider, holiday spirits, holiday spices. Oh my god, we're gonna have to be quick with it. We gotta, oh man. Dragon breath chili, mystery meat, and small flame sack. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is immediately making sense to me now. Like, looking at the recipes, this is making so much sense. Alright, let's find a wolf. So we gotta make one of each. Charred wolf meat, herb baked egg, and boar meat. So we gotta find a boar, gotta find an egg somewhere, and a chunk of boar meat. I think the eggs, from what I know, we get eggs from like tall striders and stuff. I don't know how many of them are in oh, okay, we got wolves over here. I don't know how many of those are in Elwyn, but we can definitely give it a try. But of course, it is worth stringy wolf meat. Is that it? Is that the one we need? It is. Okay, great. Let's go ahead. Action bars. Options, action bars. Let's boom to add that. Great. Okay. Oh man, this is actually really exciting. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, cooking fire. Let's get it started. And stringy wolf meat. Go. Okay. Cooking increased to 8. That's 1 down. We've created that. Okay. Herb baked egg, roasted boar meat. So boars. Sheep. Meh. Got all kinds of wolves around here. I mean, if we're still, we could, we should level up the cooking while we can. If this is an easy source of cooking ingredients, we should level up our cooking this way. And the nice thing is that we can loot everything off of these guys. Because we're seeking cooking ingredients from them, if they drop money, we get to keep it. Ruined pelt, soft patch of fur. Well, I'm not sure if that'll be useful for anything later on, but we'll see. Almost level 15. Might be good to upgrade our... There was a 1 talent for the Rising Sun kick, which we could use. Deer! So cute. Why would wild wolves have money? You never know with these games. I mean, why did zombies in Minecraft used to drop feathers? For no goddamn reason at all, that's why. Okay, I think Goldshire might have a cooking trainer. Oh, level 15. What do we got? When you blackout kick, stagger reduced by 48. Purify 5% of your staggered damage. Rising Sun kick. Has a chance to summon a healing sphere. That is very useful. Rising Sun kick and blackout kick have a chance to summon a healing sphere. That is really useful. I'm going to go for that. We just need maximum sustain, you know. If we're going to be doing stuff on our own, we need to be very tanky. Alright, everyone, we're going to go into Goldshire now. So just to let you know, this is where all the RPers come. There may be very many naked people in here. What? Goldshire's dead as hell. Oh my god, World of Warcraft is really dying. Argent Dawn, you normally have like thousands of people lap dancing in here. What the fuck is happening? I mean, I guess it's 3 p.m., you know, people are at work, but still, it's like, Jesus. Normally you have so many people in here. Spice bread. Oh, okay. Oh, but I can sell the stuff that I got here. 6 silver. Oh, that's massive. 6-7. Okay. Alright, so we don't want to learn Cataclysm cooking yet, but spice bread we can definitely do. Okay, so that's another one to make. Alright, spice bread requires flour and spices, but we can get that from like roasted quail, haunch of meat. Okay, this guy only sells cooked meat, I see. Odd for a butcher to sell readily cooked meat, but whatever, I'm not going to judge. Can we cook on this? We can, great. Alright, let's make the rest of our wolf meat. Let's get our cooking level up a little bit. Got 305. Classic cooking is going to take us some time. Lily, thank you for the super. I think we had a conversation about Shakespeare, how we all surprised we were to learn he also invented the word swag. Oh, did he? I think I might have talked about that before, yeah. That's funny. Right, so we've got money now. Got a bit of money to afford more recipes. And there was that guy who sold recipes in the main area. Now, is there a cooking trainer, though? Oh, yeah, he did. He taught us spice bread. I guess what I'm looking for now is the the flour and the spices so we can actually make it. Innkeeper, do you have anything like that? Danasian blue. You got some nice cheeses. Some very nice cheeses. It's inspiring me. It's inspiring me as a chef.
Be careful.
Oh, wait. Kalderai spider kebab, wolf meat. Oh, spiced wolf meat. Oh, we've leveled up our wolf meat. Okay.
Safe travel.
Okay. Small spider leg. Oh, that's great actually, because there were spiders nearby. I think we need like a note-taking thing. We need to be able to take notes. So we can keep track of what we've cooked and what we haven't. I think that would be good to start. That would be good to start now. I'm gonna open up a Google Drive, I think. Because I already made like a little Google Doc with that. So I'll just make a table. I'll make a table of like, I'll just list it. Cooked meals. So far, all we've done... Oh, the soft patch of first, 6 silver. That's really good for early on. That's really, really good. This is a nice early game moneymaker. Oh, wait, see? Wait a minute. See, guys, I told you we'd have somebody in a leotard around here. Now, I am an active slut mogger as well, so I can't judge, but I just wanted you to know that I wasn't lying about it. I wasn't going, like, completely crazy mode. You know, Goldshire is very well known as being a haven of depravity. Okay. Stringy wolf meat. Okay, so is it charred wolf meat? Oh, we can make spiced wolf meat as well. Okay. Okay, cooked meals. Charred wolf meat. Spiced wolf meat. Okay. Now we can make the spiced wolf meat. That's another one off the list. It's funny how the spiced wolf meat is like the same exact thing. Oh, but it also... Oh, it gives us well-fed. Now, we get double bonus from well-fed, so we should eat that. We should eat that right now. Ah, I have much to learn. This spiced wolf meat resembles a piece of bread. Right, stamina increased by 2. That's not going to help us much, but it will help us later on. Shakespeare invented shitting yourself? Yes. Well, you know that running was invented by Thomas Running when he tried to walk twice at the same time. More you know. Alright, I think genuinely we should grind out these wolves. Well, should we though? That's the issue. Like, they drop cooking ingredients. I guess we can use the wolf meat to level up our cooking, so I think that kind of falls within that does fall within the rules, because it's a good moneymaker and we're going to get stuff, you know, as long as it's the 3, like, you know, and we can actually gain a level from it, then we have a reason to be killing the wolves for cooking purposes, so we can loot them. I think we should do that now, and then what we'll... damn it, that wasn't a cooking thing. Fuck. Oh my god, I keep accidentally doing that shit. 52 copper. It's 52 copper, it's fine. It's 52 copper, it's alright. I can keep a... Okay, wait. I'm also going to keep a note of illegal money. 52 copper. So anytime we go to town, I will send... See, this is good. This is really good. We can get such a good moneymaker off of these wolves. Okay, well, this guy... Oh, wait. Oh, it's male. Damn. Oh, that would have been our first piece of armor. If that was something equipable, that would have been our first piece of armor, because we got that off of the spider. Oh my god. There's so many layers to this. Oh, no! Oh no, that was from the last one again. Yeah, I think we should get as much wolf meat as possible and try to collect the soft patches of first so we can save a bit of money for more recipes in the meantime. Cool. What's the name of this game? This is World of Warcraft. It is an absolute certified hood classic. One of the most influential games of all time. I'd say one of the most in the era of classic, one of the most immersive MMOs ever made. Okay, I think I should probably introduce a new rule, and that's that if I'm exploring and I loot something random and it has a cooking ingredient or recipe, I'm allowed to take only that. Oh, large venom sac crafting reagent. We never know. I mean, maybe we can make some, like... I mean, I know there was, like, snake venom sake I had. Hakushu is really, really good. So, I should definitely consider... Because I see this waterlogged chest down here, and I'm like, what if that includes, like a soaked recipe or something that might be useful? Okay, I think that's a reasonable sort of exception to make, is that you can go out of your way to check something if it might include, you know, you can loot whatever, but you only... Recipe! Crocodile steak! I was right! No fucking way! No way! I was actually right. We got a crocodile steak. Okay, that's big. Okay, never mind. That rule is essential. Alright, it requires 80 cooking. But still, that's going to be there when we have that much cooking. Alright, I guess we gotta get back to killing the wolves. We gotta get more, you know, we gotta get some more money together. Have a fire? Excuse me, mate. I'm coming in. I'm gonna do some cooking right now. Spiced wolf meat. I should probably get, like, the wiki article up. I should get the wiki article up, I think. Okay, so that's for the war within. Cooking profession overview. Cooking. There we are. Information is power. Can we level up on this game with just cooking? We cannot. The only thing we're going to be able to do to level up is to kill mobs that are to do with cooking. Exploration, which, I mean, avoiding exploration XP is kind of impossible. And so exploration and any mobs we have to kill in order to get cooking stuff, that's also allowed. So incidentally, while we pursue cooking, we will just wind up leveling up. Small spider leg! Yes, 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 yes! That's another one. That's another one done. Oh. Oh. Right, we cook, we cook, we cook. Calderai spider kebab. We're making a spider kebab! That's another one done. Calderai spider kebab. Done. Brilliant. Have to collect a lot of materials. I think so. I mean, we've got all... This is all... Before we move on to Burning Crusade, we have to do all of this. We have to make all of these. And it's going to take some time. It is going to take some time. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Calderai spider kebab. Done. Spice wolf meat. So that's 3 done. Herb baked egg. Now, small egg. Small egg. Wow. Can be fished. Oh, it can be fished. Dropped by... okay, is there any in Elwyn Forest? Doesn't look like it. Okay, where... Is there any in Westfall? Yeah, Westfall. Gortusk, Harvest Watcher. Okay. If we want to do that, I guess we're off to Westfall in that case. Although I'd like to be able to make spice bread first. What's my favorite game? It's still old school RuneScape, but I'm excited to be playing this too. There's a big thing of water over here. What's going on? What the hell is happening here? God damn. God damn. Because surely they've got the the bread ingredients here. Surely.
For the Alliance.
No.
Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. We can do that later. Let's head to Westfall. Trade supplies. Trade supplies. There we are. There we are. Flour and mild spices. Nice. Huge. And we can sell this stuff too. 17 silver. Nice, 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 nice. That's how I know I'm going to have fun with this challenge, because this is like the most invested I've been in random little moments in World of Warcraft. Like, well, like in retail, you make so much money from doing fucking anything. Meanwhile, limiting myself like this, oh man. Limiting myself like this, like every single drop of money is valuable. It's exciting. It's really exciting. Alright, spice bread done. Let's write that down. Spice bread done. Alright, let's head off to Westfall. Yeah, the travel times are going to get annoying, but that's just part of the challenge. That's what we have to do. This is how classic WoW players did it, you know? This is how it was done back in classic. You needed to just walk. God. I am really excited. I am really, really excited. Just to pursue this and see where it takes us. Because I feel like there are so many areas... I've played so many thousands of hours of World of Warcraft, and yet there are still so many areas of the game that I feel like I've barely explored. Like Dustwallow Marsh, for example. Red Ridge Mountains I've done a lot in. But like Loch Modan, for example, I did a bunch during Classic WoW when I was playing as my warrior, but otherwise, I don't really know much about it. Because we're not flying past it, we're not using level boosts or anything, we're gonna have to really see the whole game. We're gonna have to go to every single corner of it. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very excited. Forest Edge. Get that little bit of experience just from exploring. Wanted poster, not for me. Oh, rabbit. Rabbit. Thank God we picked a class with some movement ability. God, look at that belly. Boing, boing, boing. He's a fat boy. This is a fat boy. Benoy. Big salmon, lobster stew. These are all very simple. Oh, wow. Wait. That was 10? There was one that required like 10 fish. Where was that? Am I going crazy or? Yeah. Fancy Dark Moon Feast. 10 Dark Moon Dagger more. Interesting. Okay, this... Oh, it's a rare. That's a rare mob, and it's going to drop a small cracked egg. This is one of the few times we actually have an excuse to kill a rare. 1,000 XP. That is massive. That's so fucking big. We get our first armor! We got our first piece of armor from that. Disciples Pants the Quick Blade. Stamina, crit, verse. Oh my god, that's so lucky. That is so fucking lucky. Okay, nice. That is so insanely lucky. The fact that the first bird we killed was a rare that gave us armor. Oh my fucking god, that's so lucky. That is so lucky. Okay, great. Herb-baked egg. That's done. We got another one. 5 out of 6. Herb-baked egg. It's funny, we just put a small egg over the fire. There are no herbs involved. The last one is roasted boar meat. Alright, let me check. Where can we find boars? Roasted boar meat. Wow. Roasted boar meat on WoW Wiki. Or where... no. Wait, not roasted boar meat. We want... chunk of boar meat. Yeah. Chunk of boar meat on Wowhead. There we are. Dropped by, okay, Annie in Westfall. Oh, there's a few in Elwyn Forest. You can get them from, wait, hang on a minute, what? Dropped by, oh, you can get them from tons of different things. Durata, Elwyn Forest. There's a lot of them in Elwyn Forest. You can get them from, what? You can get boar meat from spiders? What? Mudbelly Boar, Loch Modan, Westfall. Oh, Hulking Gore-Tusk in Westfall. Great. Okay. Whereabouts that is, I'm not entirely sure. Hulking Gore-Tusk. Oh, they're towards the south. All right, off we go then. Off I go then. Oh, there's a boar. There's a boar. Never mind. No running required. Yes, we got it. All right, is that fire still burning? It is. All right, we're about to complete our first set of things. Oh yes. Oh, first set of recipes is done. Nice. All right, all 6 of these are done. We've acquired our first piece of gear. We got a solid moneymaker from the wolves. Oh man. Hells yes. Hells yes. All right, I'm in. Elwyn Forest. Okay, so Westfall to Stormwind. Yeah, we just go up here. Back into Stormwind, back to the cooking trainer. We should set our home. I think it was an inn that the cooking trainer was in, so we should set our home there so we have an easy time getting back there to learn new recipes. Yeah, this is going really well. I'm like, the moment we got off of, oh, bear meat. We don't have a recipe for it yet, so I can't kill them right now. But yeah, the moment we got off of Wandering Island and actually started the challenge, this has instantly become so fun. Like, everything, every loot drop is so meaningful. I got these random cloth pants, and I'm like, holy shit, we win. We fucking won. They're mainly int. I can't even use int, but whatever, man. This is the game. Bear meat, would that be capitalism? Yes, it would. Capitalism and cannibalism often go hand in hand. Blah, 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 blah. Tomato. You know, that actually, it wasn't available on Licked, but that was one of my choices for, like, a theme song for this series before I picked La Vie en Rose. I think it would be fun, you know. Because I kind of wanted to do something Louis Armstrong. And that one, they sort of talk about, it's like, oh, I'll order this, I'll order that. It's like kind of food-based disagreements and stuff like that, but sadly it wasn't available. And Louis Armstrong actually has the way I concluded La Vie en Rose is that Louis Armstrong has a beautiful rendition of that song, but the version on Licked, it sounded really kind of washed out. Like, I think the recording was from a long time ago, and so I found a different version of La Vie en Rose, and now here we are. Alright, back to the cooking trainer. Back to the cooking guy. He was in Old Town, I think? Gonna have to ask for directions again.
Greetings.
Please, remind me where my master is.
For the Alliance.
There we are. I know, right? People just leaving their dragons in the middle of the road. Casually walk past the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. Where was it again? Oh, it's on the other side. We're just hiding behind the little hearthstone. But there is a hearthstone there. So yeah, that's going to be very handy. It's going to be very, very handy in the future. Hearthstones only have a... I don't even know what the hearthstone cooldown is these days. Maybe they don't even have it. It used to be 1 hour, half an hour, 15 minutes. And then nothing. Alright, cooking trainer, what you got for me now? Nothing! Oh wait, but there was the guy. There was the guy who sells recipes. God, we need money. We need money bad.
Good day to you.
Beer-basted boar ribs. Ah. Cooking 60, 120, 85, 110, 50, 100, 110. Okay, so we have to worry about this for now. Beer-basted boar ribs is the main one. Right, that's another recipe done. Beer-basted boar ribs. Okay. So how do we make this? Crag boar ribs. You don't even need beer! Don't even need beer! What? You don't even need beer for this. Alright. Okay. So, there is... the highest chance of dropping it is in Lochmudan, the scarred crag boar. So specifically crag boars are native to the dwarf place. So let's go and check the flight master after I set my fucking thing. Don't let me forget. There we go.
Hello. Safe travels.
Okay, great.
See you around.
How am I going to get money now? Who knows? But let's check with the Flight Master, and if the Flight Master is either A, too expensive, or B, we don't have Dunmoreau or Loch Modan unlocked, we will go for the classic deep run tram. A lot of this series is going to be walking around. Getting a hold of a mount is going to be amazing if we ever manage to do that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to like have so many mounts that I could use. But no. No. I refuse. No. 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 Beer basted boar ribs. Baked salmon. You know, honestly, fishing might be a really solid way of making money. If we can get like one really good fish recipe and then start selling that on the auction house, I think fishing might will probably unlock us a decent amount of stuff. So I think fishing is a skill we should definitely consider picking up the moment we can't do it until, oh wow, we've got everything. Okay. Loch Modan, Thelsomar, Loch Modan, only 47 copper. I like that deal. Yeah, I'll take that deal. I mean, the rules of the challenge in that, you know, we can take gear that we get on, that we incidentally come across when seeking cooking ingredients. It does kind of open us up to what Fishlocked has, which is to get gear from fishing stuff. I guess we can't do it if we're doing fishing quests, but if we fish up a piece of armor while we're looking for a specific fish ingredient, then yeah, I kind of think that counts. Oh, also, yeah, achievements. Right, cooking achievements. That's really important. Outline cook, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so Way of the Grill, Way of the Wok, that's all Pandaria. Bake a delicious chocolate cake. The Gift of Cheese. Share the Recipe Rat's greatest recipe with hungry rats across Azeroth to get Pet Roland. Hilarious. Oh, hail to the chef. Complete the cooking achievements listed below. Outland Gourmet. Okay. By the time we're finished with Wrath, it looks like we can get the chef title, which is pretty good. Complete the Darnassus daily cooking quests. Oh, that's important, actually. That's important. I need to read a little bit more about like what's available with cooking. I didn't even realize there were so many quests. There are 109 cooking quests. Wow. You can get 100-year soy sauce from one of them. And an apron! Okay, that's good. Are there any that give us... Okay. Sliced peaches. You got all kinds of stuff. Giant mantis shrimp. Juicy crunch carrot. Wow, you unlock all kinds of stuff from these quests. Alright, we're gonna have to do the... Alright, let's have a look. Wow, daily cooking quests. Pandaria, Cataclysm, Wrath, Burning Crusade. Oh, they were introduced in Burning Crusade. I see, I see. Does that lock us out of it until we get up to... Until we finish classic cooking? I don't know. It says we've already obtained 300 skill points in the classic cooking category. I don't remember ever doing this. It says I got this achievement in 2014. I don't recall ever doing this. That is 11 years ago I supposedly got this achievement. I apparently obtained a cooking award in 2013. What? Okay. You know, obviously it's like account wide now, thanks to the warband system. Alright, gotta find some crag boars. Where are those crag boars at? Crag boar. Crag boar rib. I need to know what drops it, bro. Come on. There we go. Alright, scarred crag boar. Okay, those are in Dunrow. What about regular crag? Oh, most of them are in Dunrow, actually. Sort of like to the north. We're already in Dunrow. We're already in Loch Bodan, so. Oh, they're over to the west. They're over here. Oh god. You know, it's probably going to be a lot easier just go to Dunrow and do it. It's only 5 copper. What's the difference? This isn't a new account. No, to be honest, I didn't really think about making a brand new account for this. I wonder if that's a mistake. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty well at limiting the help I receive from other characters on my account. The warband stuff makes it hard. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more sort of hairs in the soup that you don't really think about. I mean, this is a new character on my old account. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're still approaching the challenge with like a lot of sort of integrity, and there's still so many cooking achievements to get, and this is something that we would have just gotten ordinarily anyway. Yeah, it's alright, I think. Alright, let's go and find some boars. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not going to let me up. Oh, come on. Okay. Little things like that. Not usually. Oh, cooking track. Wait. Does he have anything new? It's probably going to be the same.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's the same. Damn. Okay. Food and drink. He can give us some morning glory, stuff like that, but nothing particularly different. Okay. Where are those boars at? Snow leopard. No, I'm not allowed to kill you yet. I don't know if you've got usable meat. Okay, so we want to go over this way. Beer basted boar ribs. And then I think we just have to level up our cooking. I'm not sure what else we can really learn. I have to go to the wiki. See, Cataclysm, Outland, is that Old World recipes? Is like that's what it's talking about? The spice bread. There we go. Okay. Skill. Okay. I see. Okay. Big bear steak. Extra lemony herb fillet. Okay, there are lots more recipes we don't have access to yet, so there's definitely something to be done. Crag boar. Boar. Dead. He didn't drop it. Damn it. I thought it'd be guaranteed. Fuck, okay. There's a bear over there. There's another boar.
It is too far away.
Crag boar rib. Boom. Beer basted boar ribs. Boom. Done. Let's add that to the list. Bit basted boar ribs. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we did make the roasted boar meat, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, I forgot to add that to the list. Roasted boar meat. Great. Okay, that's done. Boom, 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 boom. What next? What next? Maybe it's time to learn fishing. Baked salmon. It's either time to learn fishing or we go back to Elwyn Forest and basically, we go to Elwyn Forest and do our best to just farm up as many of those wolves as possible, make a lot of money from the soft hide, and then see how high we can actually get our cooking level. Because it looks like there are a hell of a lot of recipes that we don't have access to yet that we do have the level for. Like a big bear steak, for example. I've not seen that taught by anybody, but it looks like you can do it at cooking level 10. Oh, that requires classic cooking 110. What the fuck? Why does it say 10? Ah, that's confusing. Extra lemony herb fillet. That's a fishing one. That would give us an excuse to start fishing. Dark Moon Dagger more. Recipe. Extra lemony herb fillet. Vendor and Dark Moon. Oh, Dark Moon Fair. Oh, is the Dark Moon Fair on at the moment? It is not. Yeah, the Dark Moon Fair is next on a couple of weeks' time. Okay, we're out of luck with that one. We'll have to wait. But that's fine. Extra fancy Dark Moon Feast. Yeah, I've got to wait for that too. Bread of the Dead. That requires cooking 30. Yeah, we're going to have to wait. Okay. 46 months. Oh my god. So, while I wander the snow in search of my chef's destiny, who are you? Tell me about how you have been. Ooh. Ooh. Where are we after again? We could just use Hearthstone. Yeah, we're back to Elwyn Forest, okay. I'm your kindred. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I see. I understand. Kinda tired from Christmas stuff. What do you mean? Christmas is the least tiring. Christmas is energizing. Postmaster recovered. Oh, we looted that from the rare mob. But sadly, I am not allowed to use any of this. Actually, the sword. Wait. No. We looted this from the chest. No, we're not allowed to use that. We looted that from the chest. You can't delete that. What are you talking about? Okay, I'll take it and then destroy it all. Yeah, I would have wanted to use it, but no, we looted it from the chest, which we got the recipe from, so that was the only thing we were allowed to take. I mean, I get, you know, visiting, relatives can be quite exhausting sometimes. What are the challenge rules? Okay, I'll sum it back up. Basically, I need to acquire all the cooking achievements and recipes. We're doing it in expansion order, so I got to go through. Basically, I got to finish up classic cooking, do all the classic cooking achievements, get as many recipes as I can, and then move on to Burning Crusade. And it ends when we finish War Within, or midnight, whatever it is, and then we use the player housing to open a restaurant, which should be pretty fun. I can only get gear and experience from mobs and quests that are required to get cooking ingredients and so on and so forth. Yeah, I am locked in on cooking and cooking alone. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop. And right now, all I want to do is farm up some wolves to grind out our cooking level and also get some of that nice soft pelt. I'm already just feeling like, man. It's so fun, so interesting to get to play the game this way. A small spider leg, that's good, that's good. We can use that for cooking. So spiders are on the table, wolves are on the table. Wow, 16,000 experience to level up. It's gonna take a Pat, wait, we got a cloak, we got a cloak. Yes! I don't know how the wolf had a cloak, but we've got a second piece of armor. Let's go. Let's go.
I am out of range.
Very nice. Maybe it ate a wizard. Oh no. Venom sac. I'm picking those up because I'm curious about what they might be used for. If they're an ingredient, I could save them for later. Now, one thing I'm a little concerned about is inventory space. What is going to be the rule for bag space? Because I don't know if anything is going to give us a recipe and a bigger bag in the same breath. And I think that managing cooking ingredients is going to get very, very frustrating after not much time. So I wonder, I'm not really sure how to manage that. I hadn't really considered that part of it. Obviously there's the bank. And to be fair, you know, once we've cooked something, we don't need to keep it, especially. Oh, spider leg, very nice. That's more to cook. Very nice. We don't need the ruin pelt. We don't need that. Yeah, the thing is the method of obtaining the bigger bag. Yeah, I would queue up in a dungeon, but that's against the rules. I don't want to do any dungeons. I don't want to do dungeons unless I have to for cooking. And then even if I do a dungeon for cooking, I've got to do it solo. Putting a lot of thought into this. I want to make sure the challenge is airtight. Fishing trainer. Is it time to learn fishing? I mean, we don't really have any fishing recipes yet, so I don't know if it's really necessary. Crystal Lake. Oh, is that what this is called? Crystal Lake. Oh my god. It's in southeast London, I think. It's Crystal Lake. A lot of memories. Crystal Lake. All right. At some point, this orange arrow is going to turn yellow, and then... we should make it the spiced one. Alright, spider kebab as well. Oh, we're really getting there now. Okay, the spice bread just got kicked off to the yellow, but we're still making decent money. Okay. Now we can make bread of the dead, supposedly. How do we get... Oh, that's from the Day of the Dead World event. Okay. I should probably... I should probably make an exception for limited time foods, because if... I mean, when is the Day of the Dead? That's not for quite some time, isn't it? I'm not sure when the Day of the Dead is. Dia de los Muertos. But if I have to wait like 6 months just to finish one expansion, I don't think that's really worth... That's really worth doing. You know, that feels like a bit of an... I feel like that's reasonable to make an exception. It's in May. Yeah, I'm not waiting 5 months to move on from vanilla. That would be silly. Dark Moon Fair is not too long to wait, though. That's, you know, they do that every couple of weeks. Ruined Pelt. Just Ruined Pelt, that's it, man. Okay. Oh, you were just guessing. Oh. Oh, I got one guy by someone who... You were one... Finn, you were one guying yourself. Oh, I just picked up money. Never mind. Oh, my God. It's just muscle memory, honestly. That was 2 silver, so that's 2 silver, 67 copper we gotta get rid of. November 2nd, yeah. So that would mean I would have to wait 11 months to finish the expansion. I don't think I want to do that. I think that's a pretty reasonable exception to make. Okay, small spider leg. I think we just need to keep grinding. We need to keep getting ingredients. So venison jerky we can cook at 40 cooking. And our first fishing one is slither skin mackerel, unless, yeah. So the lemony herb one is from Dark Moon Fair, can't do that. But the slither skin mackerel we can make at 45 cooking. So that's our first goal, is 45. Spider leg. Ooh, 3 silver from that one. Very nice. No, don't apologize. I one guy myself every single day. It's a part of being alive. Anxiety really is your own mind one guying you. When you realize this, everything starts to make sense. Mero, good. Thank you for the soup. I missed you too. Mwah. Good morning. I love you too. How have you been? I'm cooking. God, anxiety is you one guying yourself. That might be one of the most profound things I've said recently. Oh, man. Soft patch of fur, that's money, that's money, that's money, that's money. Get this man true.
It is too far away.
It is too far away. Me, whenever someone asks me about Christmas, no matter what day it is too far away. It should be Christmas today. I've been one guying, as it were. I don't know how to stop. Aww. Very few people know how to truly stop one guying themselves. I do it. I do the same thing. I do the very same thing. You know what I do? I will be I'll be just having a conversation with a friend, and then suddenly I'll one guy myself into believing that I've offended them, and that they secretly hate me, and that happens all the time. But obviously that's a load of rubbish, load of poppycock. But you know, you one guy yourself and then you believe it. It's also so funny. I posted that meme about managing mental health while being chopped and unk. I wasn't feeling bad when I posted that. I wasn't like making a statement about my mental health. It was just a meme I found. I thought it was funny because I'm unk. Alara, thank you so much for the super. I miss you. I hope you rest well. Yeah, thank you. Had fun going to a con last week and got the chance to cosplay. Oh, that's so good. I'm looking forward to seeing those after the stream. I mean, you must have looked amazing. I'm glad you had fun. Great stuff. Soft patch fur. Okay, it's time to cook. Make sure we don't out-level ourselves. Okay, spiced wolf meat. Here we come. $45 cooking. Then we can start fishing. Someone went bloom. Nice, almost 50 cooking. Oh, and the wolf meat is officially in the yellow. Spiced wolf meat is not, so we can still kill the wolves for the soft patch of fur, which I think we should do. We are 52 cooking. I think we should keep this going up until it's no longer worth doing wolves, because that soft patch of fur I think is worth, you know, is worth doing. Remember, guys, just like if somebody tried to one-guy me intentionally, like some auntie came in and was like, hey, bro, just so you know, this game came out in 2008. I'd be like, well, no, I know that's not the case. And that's it. And then everyone's like, get this motherfucker out of here. You gotta say that to your own anxiety. Get this motherfucker out of here. Who invited bro? What's that one thing? There's a boar here? Wait a minute. Ah, roasted boar meat. I mean, this isn't a crag boar, so whatever. Oh my god, bro. Hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Who invited this guy? Get your ass up. Like, you just gotta say that. Head is just a flood of tourists. That is also my head. That is very relatable. I feel that every single day. I feel that, and it sucks. You know, the brain is filled with intruders. They all just come in and they say, "Hey, man, I'm gonna play a loop from 3 seconds from a random song for the next few hours, and you know, nothing you say is gonna stop me." You want to know something? I think that that's like one of the nice things that I'd like to think that I can provide as a streamer. You know, if you're struggling in life and you know, relationships and so on and so forth, and you're having a bit of a hard time, the thing about relationships that's really interesting is the way that people are able to complement each other's faults. You know, me personally, I would desperately like to be in a relationship with somebody who has their head on straight, but obviously I can't really be in a relationship with anybody at the moment. So with you guys, I'd like to think that I can help pick you up where you struggle. I think that that's sort of the feeling I'd like to be able to provide if that was possible. I think it's time tomorrow. Maybe we'll do member ASMR. I'd like to do some nice chatting on one of those. Always feels really good to do. Just want to be there to reassure you and say nice things and say some really unhinged shit. Okay. There's the spider. Can we still cook the spider? We can. Okay, that's good. You know what we might do tomorrow? Tomorrow, since I'm still jet lagged, I'm probably gonna wake up early as fuck. So I might go live with more of this, like super early in the day, and then around about usual stream time, like 10 p.m. JST, 11 p.m. JST, whenever, I'll swap to member stream. We can do members only ASMR. Alright, spice wolf meat. Let's see how much we can get. I don't think we got any extra soft patch of fur, which is a shame. Oh, there we go. We can still get level up from this, so it's not useless, but I'm going to stop farming the wolves now. And the spider kebab should get us to 60. Yep, there we go. Okay, 60 cooking. Let's go see what else we can learn. Okay, and it is a 30-minute cooldown, it looks like. Okay. No guild. Trying to max my POH, but it's so chopped. How do you make yours so cutesy? Well, it's the twisted blueprints. The twisted blueprints in, you can get those from the GE. It's like a couple mil. It's not too bad.
I am out of range.
Oh, spider pal. That's money. That's money. But otherwise, like, I don't really think my POH is very cute. You just gotta add a few things here and there. Also, I'm so sad because they said they were gonna add an elven style. They said they were gonna add an elven house style, but they never did. And I'm like, that's the only house style I want. Like, I don't care about any of the added Valamore, and they added the other one. I'm like, I don't care about any of this. I just want the elven house style. Please. And I want them to add clothing, Valamore clothing options to Civitatia Fortis because they look so good. All of the Valamore citizens look so sexy. Why can't we have that? I also wish that, like, there have been a bunch of like clothing options in RuneScape recently in OSRS that like show a bit of midriff, but they always add like these, like the little grid for abs no matter what. And I think, you know, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have a muscular character, but for me, thinking about like my character, I don't envision her having like a super ripped core. So it's like, it's kind of sad where it's like, this is a cute outfit, but it just kind of almost like gives me body dysmorphia for my character, you know? Adding a, why are they adding a wilderness one? Give me elves. Ugh. Need to join the Prifdinus fan club just to show them that there are real Prifdinus lovers out here. Alright, what do we got? Can you teach me anything else? Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Boiled clams! Clam meat. That's an excuse to go to go fishing. Nice. Very nice. Okay, venison jerky, boiled clams, coyote steak, fillet of frenzy. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. And preservatives. Smoked sagefish. Okay, that's 80 and 175 cooking respectively. Sell these two. Oh, bunch of loads of money. We got 20 spiced wolf meat as well. We can sell it, but you know, it's not really. Let's put these up here just so I don't accidentally sell them. What is the large venom sac? I feel like that might be more of an alchemy thing. Let me look this up. Large venom sac. Reagent for... Oh yeah, it's alchemy. It's alchemy. Okay, we can... well, I did get them from cooking, so I can sell them, but I'm not going to use them. Okay. Find a way to contact Mod Ash. Yeah, maybe. Oh, blood sausage, Gortusk liver pie. We got some more good ones. Okay. And Westfall stew. Ooh, these are more complex. Chunk of boar meat. Yeah, more complex, I say. Boar meat and water. Great, thank you. Okay, great. That's more recipes. Westfall stew. And this is only at 80. That's not going to take too long. I wonder where we can find Crocodilus. We might have to go to Stranglethorn. Oh boy. I wonder how we're going to manage to level up. I think I might have to get creative, you know, to work around the rules of the challenge. So if I need to level up, like getting through one dungeon would be a crazy amount of experience, right? But I would need, there must be a dungeon that has something cooking related in it. And I've got to find what it is. Oh no, it's fine because of the leveling system. Yeah, Stranglethorn is 10 to 30. The levels like shift your character. Oh, that's fine. Okay, good. That makes this a lot easier. Yeah, this challenge in Classic WoW would have been fucking insane. It would have been just crazy. I mean, this will take longer because of the more expansions, but in Classic, oh my god, it would have been so much harder. Alright, Westfall stew. Boar meat and water. Blood sausage is bear meat. Boiled clams, clam meat. Alright, clam meat. I'm assuming you get that from fishing. Contained in small barnacled clam. Can be fished in Durotar, Orgrimmar, Dalaran, Stormwind, Elwyn Forest. Okay, great. Fished in... Oh, wow, that is fucking rare. Holy shit. Okay, well... Apparently, the percentage chance to get a clam from Westfall is 0.01, so we're gonna have to fish 100 times. Fuck me, okay. Oh, Wallflower, I missed your super, sorry. Always great to know you're doing well. Thank you for the super. I enjoyed the 3D Christmas stream, except the part that you died, but it's good that you have friends to bring you back to life. Yeah, thankfully, they helped me with Christmas, and I managed to survive. I don't know what I'd do if that happened again. Don't worry. They ain't gonna kill me for good. I'm gonna be fine. Yuffie, thank you for the super. Does this serious mean you're taking a break from OSRS? Not really, no. I've been sailing and woodcutting actually a lot. Because my character's outfit really fits the crystal felling axe, I got one and I finally got up to level 90 woodcutting, so I've been at Redwoods, just getting some AFK XP. So I'm still working on OSRS, but, you know, this did excite me. I think whenever there's a new WoW expansion coming out, it always sort of inspires me to jump back in and see what else has changed. Alright, clam meat. Let's go ahead and... so, clam meat, I guess we have to go fishing. What's my sailing level? 88? I haven't really been sailing much. I've mostly been woodcutting, to be honest. And I wasn't really playing much while I was in Japan. I was too busy. Profession trainer. We need fishing.
Light bless you.
Canal District. Okay. Gloves, thank you. Your eyes when you died were so cute. What the hell? It's alright. You're a little bit hot when you're a little creepy like that, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I need a woman that'll just kill me. One exception I might make is if the trading post has anything fishing related, because this is all cosmetic, so I think it's kind of fair game, really.
Step on up to the trading post.
Kalawak Quest one. I got a little seal pet. I wouldn't get pets or mounts from this. Because, yeah, we could just get a mount, but that's not in the spirit of the challenge. That would just, you know, that would just ruin the whole thing. But if there's anything chef-looking here, you know, just a transmog for cosmetics purposes wouldn't be so bad. with the magical girl, I'm going to tell you something right now. I have this. I already bought this outfit, and it does fit very well on some other of my characters, but... Cheerbringer XL. Yeah, nothing really chef-looking here. Very cute mount, though. Reigns of the Soaring Skyfox. Very cute. Earmuffs? Okay. Headphones! Headphones! Yeah, nothing really to buy him. Alright, fishing trainer.
You need something?
Learn me fishing.
See you around.
Big gulp. Oh, we got a fishing quest already. Fish up a royal monkfish from the moat in the Valley of Heroes district in Stormwind. Once you catch a monk... Oh, this is big. 2 gold from this. And it levels up my fishing skill, so this is directly contributing to my cooking goals as well. I will accept the quest. So where is it? If I can fish in Stormwind for the clam and do this quest at the same time, then I think that's fair game. Okay, so is it? It's in Westfall. Stormwind City, it says it has a 0% chance. Should I do that? I mean, it's a big thing. We get a classic fishing point, and some gold would really help. Does it go against the challenge, though? To do a fishing quest as opposed to a cooking one? It kind of does, to be honest. I'm kind of not sure how I feel about it. Now, wait a minute. What about the bag of shiny things? If the bag of shiny things includes a recipe, then that might be enough. That might be enough. All right, contains strangle kelp, swiftness potion, glass fishing vobber, reptile egg, that's junk. Recipe, Captain Rumsey's lager. There is a recipe from this. Captain Rumsey's lager. You can brew beer. Okay, this is worth doing. Nice. All right, cool. Brilliant. All right, so we can do it. Nice. Oh, and there's cooking for this. Brilliant small fish and rainbow fin albacore. So we can get this as well for cooking. Oh, brilliant. $10 minutes. Let's get enough for 30 minutes. Okay, great. And also, technically, the fishing rod... Oh, it's a fishing tool. It's not a weapon, actually. Oh, man. Okay, so we got this to increase our fishing. All right. All right, so now we go to the Valley of Heroes and we'll see if we get lucky. So given that the thing we're looking for, the clam, given that the clam can be caught there, this all works. This all works. God, there are so many recipes for just random things. I don't even know if collecting every recipe is even possible. For the rocks. For cooking daily quests. The rock. Oh, he's in Shatrath. Okay, so that's Outland. Okay. All right, time to fish. Time to fish. Ah. Let's keep an eye out. Oh shit. Small fish. Okay, we need that. We need that for cooking. Nice. Okay, so there's a 1 in 100 chance that we get the, at least I think so. One in 100 chance that we get the clam. It is very pretty, isn't it? Oh wow, this guy is so peaceful. Look at him. Oh, there's the royal monkfish. Holy shit, okay. We got it. We got the precious locket. Okay, nice. Now, I don't know. I'm still thinking about this quest, right? Because my issue with it is that we don't actually need to hand the quest in for a cooking reward. Unless, oh, I was looking at the bag of shiny things. Oh yeah, the bag of shiny things does have a recipe in it, so we can complete it. Okay, good. Yeah, the bag of shiny things has a recipe in it, so there is a reason to do it for cooking, so that makes it okay. All right, well, yeah, that's a lot of gold. That's going to be very, very nice. I wonder if there's a cooking specific bag you can get. There are. Oh. You can get an advanced refrigeration unit from the engineering skill. Reusable tote bag, eh? Reusable tote bag covered in tastefully vintage feeling Smokywood Pastures logos. Smokywood Pastures is the Christmas event. That's in town right now. Yeah, look. Oh. Oh, didn't make it into World of Warcraft from the test realms, never mind. So the only one is the advanced refrigeration unit from the engineering skill, which we could learn for that reason, but it's not essential is my problem. Will you only do this 7 days of the week? Maybe. I think for right now, I feel very gassed and excited to do this, so I'm probably going to do it quite a bit this week. But going forward, it depends. I really have no idea how I'm going to feel about it after a while. I'm still looking for that clam. What? I keep going to Google something to find some information, and then suddenly I catch a thingy. Esperanza, can't catch a way. Small barnacled clam. I'm just reading on the wiki, people are having a lot of commentary about clam meat. It's very crazy how much there is to do in this game. Okay, let's see what we can do. Is this the right place to be catching it? Fished in. Elwyn Forest. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot rarer to find an Elwyn Forest versus a Westfall. Azure Mist Isle is the best, but that's quite far. And it's more often dropped by enemies, like the Nagas. You got Spite Scale, Wave Thrasher, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe fishing is the wrong idea to get clams. I don't know. Oh well, either way. Doesn't look like we can cook anything with these. Oh, we haven't learned the recipe yet. Oh, we can. The brilliant small fish we can learn. Oh ho ho ho. Rainbow fin albacore, but we didn't catch any of those. Where do we get those from? Rainbow fin albacore. You need raw. Where's the raw? God, navigating these wikis is so confusing. Reagents. There we are. Westland. Oh, Westfall. Oh, brilliant. Okay, we fished in Westfall. Okay, so this could be fished in Westfall, and it looks like the clams are a little more likely there as well. So why don't we pop over to Westfall, eh? After we cook up the rest of what we've got here. I'm asking if I could take off my glove. Okay, okay. If you'd like that. Why don't you say please? Take off my glasses, kudasai. Alright, alright. Alright, good Kindred. Thank you for saying please. Okay, well now that we've got this, we can go back and complete it. Maybe we'll get the recipe from the bag, maybe we won't. So you come here often? Yeah, far too often. This is where I've spent most of my life. Well, it's not, but this is where I've spent most of my recent life. It's just in this one room. Sat talking to you guys, playing video games. Wouldn't trade it for anything, but it is still kind of funny. And classic cooking, we've already got up to 63, which is pretty cool. What kind of cooking equipment there is? Like, can we get a chef's hat? I would love a chef's hat.
I buy and trade. I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
So this is a daily, so we can come back and try and get that recipe every day. Weather beaten journal teaches you the fine art of fish finding. Are we fish finding? Fish don't leave. What is this? Learn the ability to find fish. What the fuck? Is that like a tracking? Find fish. Oh, we can track fish schools now. Okay, nice. Nice.
I cannot use that.
I cannot use that. Okay, great. Alright, nice. 메가네 아tte mo nakute mo kakui. You think I'm kakui? Sasugami. Alright. I'm having so much fun. Alright, so Bloodslot says bear meat. Bear meat we can access. If we make our way down to Westfall. In fact, we've got a little bit more money now. We got like 3 gold. So oh yeah, I'm remembering now the cooking bag isn't really there. Ruffles my head. Don't you do that.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Ruffle my hand now, but I'm gonna have your hair in my hands later on. Who's gonna be laughing then, huh? You are so cute. Okay. I think you are cute too. Oh, great heavens. It's too easy. You guys make it too easy. Cute like soup. Wait, soup as in like the turtle, or soup the guy, or soup the meal? I wouldn't call soup the meal cute. I would call it tasty, unless you make a specifically cute soup. Okay, we're down here. Let's go fishing. Wait, Gortusk. Wait, Gortusk. Oh, we can make this now. We can make this. Chunk of boar meat. Wait, flesh ripper. Does this give us anything? Boiled clams, coyote. Not really. I guess we can kill it. We can still make the herb-baked eggs, so... Can still make the herb-baked eggs, so there is a reason. Oh, coyote! We also need to do this. Okay. Coyote meat, brilliant. Bokun. Oh, that's a silver. That's pretty cool, pretty good. There's a few guys around here we can get. We've been level 15 for so long. Now that we've settled into not being able to complete quests anymore and just farm mobs for cooking ingredients, we have been level 15 for so long. I think fucking WoW Krendor doing that WoW leveling series, he's gonna hit max level before we do. And he still hasn't made it off like a decade. So got a bunch of stuff to cook there. Streamer named Soup. You guys are calling me Soup? Oh, there's a fish school. Oily blackmouth. Can we cook anything with that? Doesn't look like it. Well, I can only imagine we'll have more success if we do it. Oily blackmouth. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's just sort of random points where you can fish it. I think around here seems fine. Yeah, let's see what happens if we fish in this school. I can't figure out how to. Wait, there it is. Ah, shit. Oops. Shiny bauble. My enchanted fishing pole. Aha. Classic fishing is increased to 3. What about the shit we were doing earlier? Oh, and there he goes. Alright, back to clams, I guess. We gotta look for the rainbow fin albacore. Tangled fishing line. Sounds good. Thank you. Good at Japanese. Thank you. Nihongo jouzu ne. Oops. You know something, guys? Oh, wait. Oh, it's an empty clam. Fuck. I got excited. You know something, guys? I'm so happy to be home. I always enjoy going to Japan. I like to do the work. It is fun. But being back at home to get to just focus on streaming is always just such a good feeling. I always feel so rejuvenated and excited, ready to go again. Not really getting anything from around here. Yeah, go away. I'm not allowed to kill you. I mean, I could, well... what is the rule about getting experience from mobs while I'm trying to... I guess in some instances we'll just have to kill people. It is the World of Warcraft after all. Oh. Oh, he dropped... Oh, he dropped fish that we can cook. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll allow it. The clam! We got the clam! Wait a fucking minute, he dropped the clam? What? What? He dropped the clam? Okay, I mean, the Captain Sanders treasure map sounds good, but... can't pick it up because it's got nothing to do with cooking from what I'm aware. He just had a clam on his person. What the fuck? Could have just done that the whole time? Okay. There's the clam meat. Okay, great. I'm gonna kill more of these guys. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, for fuck's sake! I did the. All right. Well, killing Murlocs is. I guess this is officially like a This is officially a way of doing this now. Okay. All right. No fishing required. Raw bristle whisker catfish. We can get lots of fish from these guys. And they're a good source of money too. More oily blackmouth school, which we don't really need. Oh. Imagine being killed for the clams in your pocket. That is life. That's life. Imagine being killed because you can't because Sonny said that he wanted to kill, he wanted to destroy Christmas. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a... Jesus Christ. What are you doing over here? Level 80? What is the point? Alright, lots of clam meat. Okay. Oh, we need... Okay, so for boiled clams, we're going to need some refreshing spring water. I see. I see. Firefin snapper. Alright, whatever. I guess, yeah, these guys drop fish, so it's fine to take their money. Okay, that's good. How about you just don't snuffle the don't snuffle the show, all right? The show must go on. I tried saying the wrong word and I accidentally said the correct word. I'm just so lawful good. You know, Billie Eilish said she's only good at being bad. I'm bad at being bad. I'm bad at being bad. So I just wind up inexplicably being good by accident. Okay. What's next? So we need the water. Do they have anyone in here who sells anything? Doesn't look like these people have much of anything to give. Hope. It just clocked me the Griffin monster's called Hobo Air. Hey everybody, this is your captain speaking for Hobo Air. Today we're going to be putting you on the back of a mighty griffin, sending you over to Stormwood City. If you wouldn't mind sparing a couple coins out of your pocket on your busy day, that'd mean a lot. It is always kind of interesting. It is always kind of interesting when you're playing these like super old games that are still around and still receive updates, that you play a bit of older content and you see like. Also, I've had my candle on like all day. I think I'm gonna blow it out. I don't want to use it all up. I love when you blow candles out and you get that smoke smell. But yeah, like, and there's some humor in there that hasn't really, it's like not that bad, but it hasn't really aged all that well. It reminds me of the Tourist Trap quest in OSRS, where it was like, it's set in Al Kharid in the desert. And the joke of the quest is that you have all these different NPCs to talk to, and all of them are named Ali. You got Ali the tradesman, Ali the mayor, and even Ali the camel, who you need to get some hot sauce from. And yeah, you know, you could call that a little culturally insensitive, and I think they did actually change it recently, but I don't know. I thought it was quite funny. Like, if you made a quest set in the UK and every single character was called Dave, then I think that'd be pretty funny as well. Oh, was that only in RS3 they changed all their names? Ah, I see. I guess there are lines to it. I definitely wouldn't like. That's the thing about like slightly racy, risque jokes, is that I would never take offense to someone taking offense. You know, if someone is offended by something, I'll be like, well, yeah, you know, that's fair enough. I think a lot of the discourse around that kind of stuff has become very watered down because of how many people go for the whole, oh, what are you triggered? Oh, I can't say anything anymore. It's like, well, you know. If it, then you're kind of making it an issue. Like, a lot of the time, if you tell like a joke that's a little offensive, most people just go like, whoa. It's like, oh, come on. And then that's it. And that's kind of all it should be. Most people who tell these jokes aren't mean. They're just kind of, you know, I think they're funny. But I'm not going to be like, what, you're going to cancel me? Dude, no one said they were going to cancel you. Okay. We got a couple more there to write down. Boar tusk liver pie and coyote steak. I'm also gonna make Westfall stew. Oh, we have boar meat and okay, so we need more water. We need water.
Hello.
We need refreshing spring water.
See you later.
I love this response in chat. Yeah. That was a song from the Challenger soundtrack. Yeah.
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance, I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, Westfall stew, we make one. Boiled clams. Very nice. Almost level 70 cooking. I think we get it if we make one more Westfall stew. Oh yeah, nice. Nothing else that needs boar meat? Okay, we're good. Now, soft frenzy. That's something we gotta think about. Westfall stew. And what else did we make just then? Boiled clams. Okay. Okay, so what else? Alright, blood sausage. We need to make the soft frenzy, raw rainbow fin, albacore, stag flank, and the rest of this we have done already. Okay, nice. Oh, low chance of gaining skill. Herb baked egg. I'm gonna make one more of these, and then I've got no excuse to go and kill those guys anymore. Oh man, so many limitations, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Westfall stew. If you can't really see my inventory, but the Westfall stew just looks like it's fucking empty. There's nothing there. Oh. Oh, my back. Thank God it's a little warmer in here now. Okay, nice. So I guess I'll just nip out into Elwyn Forest and find a bear. We also need to get a soft frenzy. Oh, you can't fish it. It's in Silverpine Forest, and you have to actually kill them. Interesting. Right, Silverpine Forest, that's quite far, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Well, it's not away, you know. And Hillsborough over there. Well, gotta offer you neck massages. Maybe it'll help your back. Yeah, I think it's mostly my neck that's hurting at the moment. You know what that means. I gotta put you back to work. It's times that you're playing World of Warcraft with a special account that is going to take 500 times longer to get anything done. You start to really desire the feeling of another person's hands on your skin. What can I say? You know something else I'm thinking about? I'm not naming names. I'm not naming names, but sometimes I get Streamlabs which are like so... I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know how to describe it. I get Streamlabs which are so upfront, and I love it. It is like such a treat. And the best thing about it is that I'm obviously never going to share those messages with anybody. It's just like a donation, obviously. So you could, if you could say anything to me. Yes, thank you for the super. In Britain, you can't call someone guy or dude because of bloke. Because of bloke, that's funny. That is fucking funny. +2 for that one, +2. My eyes only. Yeah, yeah. All I'm saying is... Oh, wait. This is a rare. Oh, you can get it for the bear meat. Hang on. Grizzled Ben. Jennifer, thank you for the super. Okay, well, I hope you feel better at work soon. Bear meat. We got a bag! We got a bag! Yes! We got a bag, we got a bag, we got a bag. It's only 6 more slots, but we got a bag! And about 1k XP. We're almost level 16. Alright. We got a bag. Yeah, get your bag, King. Do you want more interesting Streamlabs? I'm not gonna say that I am expecting it. I'm not gonna say that I want to pressure anybody. But yeah. It's like think about, you know, if you've ever had a really unhinged thought about me, you could send it to that to you could send it there, and I promise you no one would ever know. You know what I've also been wanting to do recently? You know what I've also been wanting to do? I feel like I want to do another anonymous confession stream. Because we did the, like, long time ago, we did the confession stream with the, like, the hashtag. But if I got a marshmallow doing, like, anonymous confessions, I think would be pretty crazy. Like, fully anonymous. Because I never really thought about... I mean, obviously that's not a problem for some of you, but I think it is for others to, like... If we're doing members-only ASMR, I can only imagine the feeling of wanting to send me a stream, or wanting to send me a super on the stream, or say something unhinged, and then also have to go to the Discord later and be like, "Hey guys, yeah, kind of let my Oshi know about that one fantasy I have, haha." I understand the shyness, but maybe an anonymity would make that easier. Alright, what else do we have? Rainbow fin albacore. Yeah, Westfall. Fished in Westfall, okay. I had the dream analysis marshmallow. That was fun. That was really good fun. I don't know. I guess for me, I just... in an ideal world, it's not the kind of thing that anyone should be ashamed of talking about in an adult space, but... You know, that's as may be. It's up to however you feel about it. Why is bro... Oh my goodness. I guess. Do we have to get it from like a fish shoal, or is it just anywhere? Because every fish outside of a shoal, it feels like it just gives us junk. Sometimes you get the post-super regret. And I understand that. Sexual stuff is a weird topic for people, but you being so open about these things makes it feel less weird. I think that's good. We're living in a very strangely puritanical time, but also a very hypocritical time. I think that some of the hysteria around sex is justified, you know, especially with regards to like the porn industry. I think there's a lot of very reasonable concern to be had about, you know, its effects on the people who participate in it and the consumer base and the people in the lives of the consumer base. Obviously, 99% of people are perfectly capable of consuming pornography with no real ill effects. Hey, we're going. But it does have an impact. But that said, sex is just part of life. You know? It doesn't have to be. If you're asexual and you never want to do it, you never have to, and that's one of the wonderful things about life is you have that decision to make. But it does feel, I don't know, it does feel odd to me. Maybe this is like a neurodivergent thing, but I feel like I never really know where the line is drawn with regards to what sort of sexual topics are okay versus not okay. So it reminds me of a distinction that I made a long time ago. When I was thinking about like my own approach to content and how I was sort of, using my own sexuality in my content, which was obviously very successful at the time. And I was sort of thinking like, maybe this isn't the way I want to do things. Maybe I want to do things in a different way. And then I remember seeing this, like, let's be honest, unbelievably hot clip of Dua Lipa on stage doing this dance move where she like starts like dry humping the stand mic. And I was like, yeah, she's not out there doing all the shit that I'm doing. This is just a person who is attractive on like on their own. And I thought, well, maybe that's fine. That seems to be fine. No one really at least not as far as I can see. I've not seen any sort of criticism for that come through. But it feels like sometimes there's like a clear difference, but sometimes there's not. And you know what's really strange? What's really strange is like the what am I trying to say here? What's really strange is that in the VTuber industry, it's almost like there's this reversal of, well, maybe there's not, and maybe this is just me speaking from experience. It's purely anecdotal, but it almost feels like there's this reversal of the way things are in real life, because obviously in real life, slut shaming is a very real thing, and it almost feels like it's more of a thing these days than it has been. You see, I'm from a time in like the 70s and 80s when there was you had a massive hookup culture. This is like, the 70s is like basically when the pill became widespread and people were actually on it, and the hookup culture, especially in the UK at the time, just completely exploded. And it just sort of felt normal to be very openly sexual with people that you knew. But of course, I think in real life, women are definitely held to a much higher standard to be. It's impossible, because I think for a lot of women, what tends to happen is they're held to the standard where it's like you should be, there are obviously problems with stuff like OnlyFans, but also the fact that if a girl has OnlyFans, she just gets subject to such ridicule, the people who will ridicule these women, they do so because they're convinced that it's, such a lesser way of making a living, without really considering how vulnerable it is, how much it sort of takes from you to be able to do that sort of work. And so women, I think, are expected to be somehow very pure, like, no, like all of these men saying, no, if I'm going to marry a woman, I want her to be a virgin. I was seeing a really funny tweet once. It was like, men should be out there gaining sexual experience while women should be at home waiting until marriage. And I'm like, who are the men getting sexual experience with? If they're wanting to marry women, which women are they getting sexual experience with if all the women are waiting for marriage? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No one thinks about these things. It's probably engagement bait, But the interesting thing, and then obviously on the opposite side of that, I think a lot of the time women are subject to over-sexualization and are expected to be hypersexual, especially in relationships. So sometimes it can sort of feel like, which way do I go? And I think in a sense, the reversal of that in the VTuber community is that I kind of feel those emotions sometimes too. Like, I sort of get hit with this feeling like so many people who watch me are so into, the sexual aspect. And, it could be like hundreds of thousands of people really want that side of me. But then people who are sort of viewing it from the outside kind of view that as very problematic, even if it's, you know, strictly an adults-only space. And for me, I think what's difficult, I think, about being a public figure is that I never really know if I'm making decisions for myself or if I'm making, what was I going to say? I don't know if I'm making these decisions for myself or if I'm making them for other people, if I'm making them for like the sake of my career. Sometimes I wonder if my decision, obviously, well, my decision to delete all my old ASMR came from the fact that one of them got a community guideline strike. Like there's no way around that. But the decision to sort of move away from that type of content, and then after that, kind of still be making, you know, very openly sexual dialogue and that sort of stuff. I think it sort of stems from this like wonder, because I don't even know. Am I uncomfortable with it? Or am I uncomfortable with the idea of the wrong people seeing it? Because, you know, when I did those old ASMR, I could tell you I felt very comfortable. I felt very comfortable. I guess rather than not enjoying that sort of thing, it kind of felt like it was just being misconstrued as something that was like, you know, quote, encouraging a parasocial relationship, which I don't think is true. I think that a parasocial relationship is inevitable, and I think that as long as I encourage good habits for you guys, then I don't really see much of a problem. It's like as much as I may play the jealous act, I've always said that I want to be a stepping stone. If you're feeling lonely, you can come hang out with me, but I would want you to find love in real life. It's hard to be brave sometimes. It's really hard to be brave. Because I would like to just let loose and make the kind of content that I want to make. And I think in many cases I have done that. But whether it's creatively vulnerable or whether it's openly sexual in a way to sort of strengthen that bond between you and I, it always just feels like, you know, on the internet especially, you only ever like one sort of shade away from something getting picked up by the algorithm in the wrong way. I don't even think about this in terms of my own experience. I think about this in terms of what content creation must be like for a lot of people these days. If you think about it, everyone out there is, you know, a lot of people want to be content creators. A lot of people want to make it big on TikTok, especially these days, Reels, whatever it is. But with the very real likelihood that you get something wrong and then get, you know, dunked on and just kind of get made the laughing stock, you know, if the way you blow up is because people are making fun of you, it does really kind of hamper your ability to grow. You might have been working away at it for sort of 5-10 years. And then in the first sort of month, you might blow up because of some clip of you that goes viral. But then after that, you know, that the monumental rise and then the crash, it can really affect people. I've been thinking this for a while, is like how, especially on social media, at least this is what I see on Twitter, is the switch up that happens when someone becomes successful. Like when Claire Obscure won Game of the Year. Obviously, I'm an embittered Donkey Kong fan, but I still think Claire Obscure looks like a fantastic game. But it was like, there was only ever positive discourse about it, and then it won all the awards, and suddenly everyone's talking about how actually it sucks. And the same with, like, for some reason, there were a bunch of people celebrating when Marty Supreme had like a subpar opening day, and then everybody shut up when it had a really, really good high box office opening weekend. It's like, what is the need for this? A thing from a while ago is like Chapel Roan became the ambassador for a makeup brand, and then there was some tweet saying like, ugh, can't believe it's like, I can't believe, I'm so disappointed in her. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you going to say this to Anya Taylor-Joy for being the ambassador for Dior as well? But no, it's just this like constant need to like pick and nag at people who are just on their own and making moves for themselves. And I think that's one of the reasons why being a public figure is so difficult, especially in the age of the internet, because you just have to be okay with it. You just have to be okay with it. You just have to be okay with the most horrible things getting said about you. And I guess what makes it hard for us, you know, you and I, is that also can start to affect your experience too. You start to have, you know, unfortunate experience with other people in the community, and that's such a shame, you know? I'd love it if you guys could interact with as many people as you wanted while you know, displaying my Oshi mark or whatever it is with pride. I would love for that. I really would. But I'm not saying this in some sort of way of attempting to therapize or anything. I think it's just my way of sort of trying to connect with the fact that I don't always know what I'm talking about. I don't always know what the right thing to say is, and I don't always know what the right move is. And I think that's okay. That's an okay thing for you guys too. You know, some days the thought of being sexual on stream might make me, you know, I might not want to do it. But then some days I might really want to do it. And that doesn't make me inconsistent. I think that's just a part of being alive. We have days, we have other days, and you're not wrong for having days. Simple as that. Let's cook. Alright, 77 fishing. Wait, oh, that's a coyote steak, my bad. Yeah, it's like, I think, you know, not talking about myself, I think just in day-to-day life, the image we have of people is like frozen in our minds. Sometimes we can feel really quite like surprised when someone changes, even in a small way. And yet to us, sometimes it can feel like we change in massive ways day in, day out. The heart is fickle too. You know, your opinions on things change sometimes. Just overnight. It doesn't even necessarily come from like a difference in maturity. Maybe you get a little older. You know, you rethink something. Not necessarily even the case. Sometimes it's just a few years pass and you're like, damn, I don't know if I really like this thing anymore. Honestly, for me, I really hate that feeling. I really hate that feeling when what am I trying to say here? When I like go back. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't be killing these things. I don't wanna. Oh, but I can kill this guy. I gotta get the bear meat. Yeah. Oh, I can't use that. Can't use that. Bear tooth. No. But I hate when I go back in time. Not back in time. When I go back and watch like an old movie I used to love, and then I watch it again, and I'm like, damn, this kind of isn't that good. It sucks because I would have had like such a high opinion of it in my mind, and it would have been a different film essentially had it stayed in my mind. What I remembered wasn't the film itself. What I remembered was the memory of my experience with it. It's like Jack Nicholson said, you don't photograph the reality, you photograph the photograph of the reality. So when people change, it can almost feel like, you know, again, you're not necessarily remembering the person, you're remembering your experience with, your idea of the person. So then you run into these things of, you know, One day I might come out and I might kind of feel uncomfortable with the idea of being sexual on stream. And then another day I come out and I'm throwing dick jokes left and right, and someone might say, well, what the hell is going on? Yesterday it was this, today it was this. And I'm not saying that's unreasonable. It is just kind of interesting to think about, you know, how confusing people are, how confusing the concept of celebrities is to the human brain. We're used to having, you know, relationships and friendships with people we can talk to directly. A famous person is just off in the distance and they can't really answer questions about themselves to you unless you're in an interview or whatever it is. I don't think any of us who might really enjoy a celebrity's acting or whatever it is, or, you know, like a talk show host or a musician, I don't think any of us, no matter how wide and varied that range of opinions is, I don't think any of us have a truly correct view of who that person is. I mean, level with me, right? I'm sure that in even your closest friendships and relationships, there are still some things that you keep to yourself. There are still some, even if they're not very important, there are still some things that you've got to keep to yourself. So you can't imagine what people like that are hiding from it. You can't imagine what people like me don't want to share. The idea that me sharing the way I feel about something might not necessarily just affect my friendships. Like in real life, it's like, I'm scared to say this to my friend. It might affect my friendship and also my mental health and maybe my relationship with my friend's family or whatever it is. But then, you know, for me, it's like, if I share this, it might affect my career. If it affects my career, it might affect my earnings potential. If it affects my earnings potential, that might affect my lifestyle. If it affects my lifestyle, then that might affect my mental health in turn. And then it just becomes this whole thing of like, I think it's why I worry so much about, you know, I talk so much about wanting to be a dad. And that makes me so excited. I would love to be a dad. But being a streamer feels so inconsistent. It feels so fragile. You never know when, you know, when the day might come that something just random messes up. But thankfully it hasn't happened yet, and I still feel really comfortable. I'd like to get a dog, but I don't want to suddenly, you know, be in a different position and not be able to afford to take care of the dog. Anyway, I'm just chatting a load of shit, and it is not super important. Overall, I'm a very happy person.
See you around.
And I still want to do that members ASMR tomorrow because I think it will be fun.
Have a good one.
Alright, so we're on 77 now. Oh yes, Silverpine Forest, that's where we were going. Journaling. You know, journaling is a good idea. Oh my god, there's a bike here. Oh, this is from the fucking thing. You know, 100,000 gold. Well, I don't have that. Maybe that's the way to get a mount on this account. No. Well, if I was able to keep track of how much money I earned by selling food on the auction house, and I bought a mount with only money that I managed to earn purely through selling it. So as long as I kept my balance sheet up and I didn't confuse it with money from quests and so on, that might be a valid way of getting a mount. I guess it depends. If there's any other way through cooking of getting a mount, then I'll go for that. I reckon there'll be some dungeon somewhere I'll need to do that has a mount drop, and then I'll just farm that as long as I can to get the mount. That'll probably be what I'll do. But you never know. We got options.
Light be with you.
Silverpine Forest. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, bruh. Hillsbrad Foothills. Hinterlands. Plaguelands. Arathi. Is that... that's Hillsbrad Foothills. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to Airy Peak. But I don't want to retire. I'm having too much fun streaming. I'm having too much fun. And the fact is, while I worry, I think worrying about finances is normal. While I worry, I know I've got nothing to worry about because you all have been so kind to me non-stop from the very beginning up until now. I am still so lucky to have you all. I still think about what I think Ichiko said earlier about wanting to like protect my heart. It's a very beautiful way of describing it. It was really, really poignant, and I definitely understand how that feels, you know? I like the idea of like protecting someone who is sort of pure and has good ideas and wants to do good things, and knowing that the world can be so cruel, trying really, really hard to like just make sure that you're there no matter what. If you're in a privileged position to just look after somebody. It reminds me of a time, God, it's a long time ago now, maybe 8 years more, when I was doing some really kind of much more obscure stuff on YouTube. No one ever really watched it, apart from this one person who back then managed to get in contact with me and said, hey, my house was robbed recently, and I've had to go through, the lengthy insurance process to get all of my things back, and it's been a tremendously stressful time, but, the little videos you made helped me get through that. And I was like, wow, that's a really wonderful thing to say. And then they said, thank you for being there. I want to be there to support you financially, because it turns out this person was quite wealthy. And at the time I had essentially no money. I had very little. But I just sort of was like, well, I don't know. I mean, my computer's rusting up. And then it was like, all right, I'll get you a new computer. I was like, whoa. And then there was stuff like and then it would just be like little things where if I really needed a hand, they were always there. And then obviously, you drift and these people aren't a part of your life forever, but it was still a really bizarre experience. Like one of something that happened over the internet that I've not really forgotten. But there you go. I mean, that's like almost a decade ago, and still that experience stays with you, And there's a point about sort of human cynicism where I could have just thought, I don't know, I could have just sat there and been like, are they trying to sleep with me? But maybe they weren't. Maybe they did just want to be kind. It's kind of like what I said at the end of the Christmas stream, where sometimes it is just nicer to believe, where it can feel there is so much, there's so much reason to be cynical, right? But choosing to believe in the good in people will make life so much less terrifying and will give you the opportunity to do so much more. I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth putting cynicism aside and just having faith, having hope. As hard as that can be. Yeah, I try to be very optimistic. That's always my sort of strategy these days. I try to be optimistic, and if somebody is like, there's no way that'll happen, I'm like, what if this happens? They're like, there's no way. And then I go, but what if it does? And just believing the what if it does, it can really, put you in a nice position. And I guess sometimes some people will think that about something negative. They'll be like, oh, what if that happens? What if it doesn't, right? Even when things have a low chance of happening, let's be honest, me being in this position right now had a very, very low chance of happening. I went on a very crazy, like, sort of paper trail in life. That's not the right term. A very crazy breadcrumb trail that randomly wound me up here, and it's been the best thing that's ever happened to me. I can't imagine how infinitesimally small the chances of me being the one being here were. But, you know, you still got to send in that audition, because otherwise it's a definite zero. This is what I always try and say. Yeah, no matter where you are in life, your chances might be low, but they're never 100% zero. That's a weird way of saying it. They're never zero. You always have something of a chance. Kendra, thank you for the super. Won't be able to watch your streams as much. Kind of be busy. It got me a new job. Oh, well done. Hey, well done getting a new job. Congratulations. I hope you have a really nice time. We'll miss you, but we wish you the best. And I guess little moments like that, you know, little moments where we appreciate just how unlikely these things are to happen in life. I think for me, that's what makes me so thankful for everything. Learning to be thankful for just how unlikely all the good things in life were to happen, and yet they did. That's something to be thankful for, and that's something to give you hope too. Because every good thing that's happened to you was very unlikely, and yet it did happen. And so every time you pray for something and you really want there to be something good to happen, and there's that part of you that says, that'll never happen. Well, the other stuff did. The other stuff happened, so why not this? And of course, I've said it before and I'll say it again. So many people don't make it into whatever sort of position they want to be in life because they give up. And in many instances, financial circumstances, which is the saddest thing to me, financial circumstances are the deciding factor. Like, you know, I would follow my dreams, but I physically cannot pay for this. That's the real tragedy. I mean, you see more and more examples of it in this day and age. We're really living through a pretty shitty time for cost of living versus wages, but I can only have hope it won't stay that way forever. I've been around long enough to know that periods of darkness are always followed by periods of light. It's like a great cosmic law that no matter how long a really bad period is, there will always be something good that follows it. Every war will someday... The sound there just freaked me out. I didn't know what that was. Every war will someday end. Every, America in the had the Great Depression. Many people, lost their jobs, lost their lives to that kind of poverty and famine, and yet it ended. The time came and it ended. It's like they say, this too shall pass. It always does. I've seen it happen so many times. Can you imagine being around 100 years ago? Can you imagine living through the Second World War and seeing what was happening and knowing about that, how that many people were dying? It was an international tragedy and something that should never be repeated. But it ended. It ended. There came a point when this terrible, terrible thing ended. And the world went back to normal. And that's kind of insane to think about. Sometimes things can get so bad that you sit there and wonder, God, are things ever going to be the same way again? And maybe not. Maybe they won't be the same. But periods of darkness are always followed by periods of light. So I just want you to remember that. No matter what's happening right now, no matter how overwhelming it feels. I know you've experienced this before in your life. You have. You've experienced times when you didn't think things would get better, and then they did. But yeah, that's me being schmaltzy and optimistic. And if you want to be cynical about it, then think of it as though this is me saying this because what else do we have, eh? What else do we have but our optimism? If we give up, then we truly do have nothing. Look at this guy, Yetimus. I would kill him, but I don't know if I can cook that. So I'm just going to go on and seek out my frenzy fish in Silver Pine Forest. Oh, there's another one in Hillsbrad. Oh, oh, okay. We're in Hillsbrad right now. Wait, where is it? Hillsbrad, it's over. Okay, it's over there. Nice. I guess it's kind of on the border between Hillsbrad and Silver Pine. That's alright. What I find really interesting is the experience of like spending time with people who think more negatively, and sometimes you'll wind up reacting to the exact same situation in a completely opposite way. I mean, as a permanent optimist, there's always something fascinating about something happens and a person I'm hanging out with being like, holy shit, oh my god, it's over, I can't believe this. And me just being like, well, you know, well, yeah, we could just do this, we could do that. Yeah, you know, well, yeah, well, yeah. Big one that reminds me of this is like travel. If ever I'm traveling, I'm always positive. I'm always locked in. If I'm traveling, no delay, no nothing is gonna make me crash out or panic or anything. I'm like, I am in a place, and even if it takes longer, eventually I will get to the place that I have chosen to go to. You know, one time I had to get a train, and when I got to the station, I was informed that somebody had been, I don't know if they'd been hit, but somebody was on the tracks, and I don't know, there was some kind of an altercation. It was a big situation somewhere on the tracks. And they said, yep, trains were going to be delayed. And they were delayed for 6 hours. But I had my laptop, so I went to the pub and I just set it up, and that was around Gridmaster time, so I played Gridmaster. And then the train was really crowded, but I did have my phone. And I was tired, but, you know, I made it. And I have not thought about that time until now.
I need to get closer.
So I think that's something to bear in mind. Alright, we got the frenzy fish. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can try... Is there a flight master around here that I can fetch? Or is this all horde? I guess maybe taking a break in the pub is easy, because it's like, well, if I'm stressed out right now, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to remind myself of some things that I love. Video games. And beer. And then I'm alright. You know? I mean, I guess that's not, like, it's not possible for everyone to just sort of shake yourself off and cheer up. But there's got to be some things in life that you really enjoy. I think allowing yourself to be around your comforts is really important. I guess that's why I like streaming, because I'm aware that to many of you, I am your comfort. If it weren't for me, then you might not be quite so comfortable. So I like to be here. And of course, to me, you are my comfort. No matter how stressful things might get for me, I know that even if I take a lot of time away, as I've had to do over the past couple of years, you've all still been there waiting. And you've all supported me. And here I am. I mean, what a wonderful life. I'm out here playing World of Warcraft with a silly cooking challenge. And that is my job. That's my day job. I do that for a living. And it works. And I don't really want for anything. It's the best. It is just the best. Really lovely. Thank you for the super. I can tell you, though, is that all these years I've chosen you every single day. Yeah, damn right you are. So, to loop this whole conversation all the way back around, I'm just suddenly remembering that this massive tangent started with me saying, hey guys, if you have a crazy fantasy about me, send it to me in Streamlabs, no one will know. That is where this started. That's fucking hilarious. You know? If it would bring you comfort, if disappearing into your mind and thinking about me in that fashion brings you a bit of either comfort or distraction, embrace it. Enjoy how that feels. And you see what the problem is, right? Is that I read Who's Gonna Know, No One Will Know as Who's Gonna Blow. Oh, I'm about to blow. Oh dear. Stag flank. Where do you get stag flank from? Oh, Gilneas. Oh, well, we're kind of close to Gilneas, aren't we? Gilneas is to the south. All right, well, let's see if we can... I think Gilneas might have a flight path. Because I'm bussing. I'm bussing. You want to know what else? The sad thing about the internet is that it has exposed us to the opinions of far too many people. And so, if you try and create, you know, a sort of a sex-positive environment and you just want to let loose and enjoy yourself, the opinions of people who are made personally uncomfortable by that, which is fine, you know, you don't have to enjoy it, suddenly become publicized and semi-anonymous, and this then doubles back to kind of seem like the opinion of the whole internet altogether, because I don't think our brains are really built to understand thousands of opinions at once. We're not built to understand that kind of sample size. We're emotional creatures. I think that we're built to see a phrase, a sentence, and then assume, well, that must be said by a person. But when you look at social media is the person. There is no individual user. It's just that's, you know, who it is. Kendra, thank you for the super. I'm glad I did. Like, sex is supposed to be something that relieves stress. It shouldn't cause stress. But I totally understand the feeling of that weird level of embarrassment, you know. They're going to say far too many 14-year-olds. I mean, this is also true. The danger of going on Twitter and seeing a 14-year-old's opinion about something is very high. And this is an absolute tragedy. I wonder if it's even possible to get in there. We've done so much exploring today. We've done so much looking around, like just on foot, hiking, looking for ingredients. Right now I'm just going into, hoping, I don't even know if it's possible to get into Gilneas from this angle. You can get there from Belameth? Where the fuck is Belameth? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that a Calendar? Like Rotherham Village, maybe? I don't know. There's some Crocolisk over here. Oh, wait. What do we need for the Crocolisk one? We're going to learn later. Crocolisk meat. I reckon we can get some from this guy. Slimy bone, okay. Cooper, thank you for the super. I need to start adopting the mindset of, wow, that opinion was dumb. Immediately discarded. Yeah, just get it out of your mind. Just get it out of your mind. It doesn't exist. That opinion does not exist. Because you're never going to meet these people. You're never going to meet these people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they think. There's so many people out there who don't use the internet, who are just so happy, you know? So happy in their day-to-day life. Because they're not worried about what anyone else thinks about them. When they're probably worried about what other people think about them, but they're not worried about what thousands of people think about them. And I worry sometimes that with the intimacy of Fan and Oshi, sometimes you can feel affected by what thousands of people think about me, not even about yourself. Because it so often comes packaged with, you know, statements about fans and, you know, Fan reflects Oshi and all of that kind of stuff, which is kind of true, but I think Oshi also reflects Fan, and the fans do have an impact of their own. Yuffie, thank you. You want a confession? I want to max before you. Alright, I gotta lock in. You've been getting a bunch of 99s. I gotta lock in. I can't be beaten to it. No way. Misty, thank you for the super. I've been on the naughty list this year. I have no reason why, but since you're Santakuma, I feel like you can put me on the nice list. I won't eat half the sleigh again this time. No, I'm going to keep you on the naughty list. Because that's where you belong. All kindred going on the naughty list this year because I know you're into it. Alright, they're over here. Okay, God, I can't believe we're on this massive hike looking for a fucking stag. Yeah, you're on the nice list for real, but your present for being on the nice list is getting put on the naughty list, so you can have a little wank thinking about it. Jenny, thank you for the super. Oh, I missed you too. Te amo mucho. Mwah. Good to see you again. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Where's them deers? Where's them stag? It's raining. How the fuck am I gonna... This is what the UK looks like. Where's them stags? It's a Ghanaian. It's a hund. My elf mom is kind of homeless. I hate coal. No, no. But you don't have to worry, you know. You're not going to get coal. Naughty kindred get all kinds of shit in their stockings. Where the fuck are the... Where are the fucking stags? Are they all died? Is this like the... Is this like, you know, are there more stags in like the Worgen starting area version of this zone, and that if you go there after the fact, there's just nothing here, and the stags have all died of the plague? Kendra, thank you for the super. Just for that, going on the naughty list. Naughty list for all of you. What would you put in my stocking? Would you stuff it? You already know in your mind exactly the way you want me to answer that question. This Christmas, I want you to treat yourself, okay? Christmas might be over, but there's never enough time. There's never enough time to stop giving yourself presents, because you always deserve to treat yourself, okay? Here's what you gotta do. Here's what you gotta do. Instead of asking me... Actually, I mean, I like it when you ask me because it leads to conversations like this, but I'm just saying this to be funny. Instead of asking me, would you stuff my stocking? Why don't you shut your eyes and imagine me stuffing your stocking in vivid detail? And then just listen to the stream, shut your eyes, and I think you're going to have a much nicer time, personally. Remember, your mind is like a palace. It's all yours. You can imagine whatever you like, literally anything. Misty, thank you for the super. The extended time for Christmas is actually till the 5th of January. Oh, wow. Wow, wonder why that is. God, where are these fucking stags, man? Where are these stags? What? This is a lie. This is a lie. They've lied to me about the stags. There's no way that... The mini-map on the wiki has, like, so many of them just all hanging out around here. And there are none. Zero. Zilch. What? This is a lie. I've been cheated. We got wild horses. Two of them clipping into each other. Wild horses, but no stag. Huh. Oh well. Are there any others? Are there any others we can go to? Dark Shore. Ajara, 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 Ajara. Horde, 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 horde. Great. Yep, it's Gilneas, Darkshore, and Ajara. Well, Darkshore, I guess, is Alliance territory, but that's in fucking Kalimdor. I don't want to go there. Come on, just give me one stag. Just give me one, please. Statistic, thank you for the super. Why would I buy presents for myself when you've got something bigger and better you can give me for free? You got me there. You got me there, actually. Well, it does cost my valuable time. And contrary to popular belief, you know, I know Santa Claus, but I'm not him. So I don't know. I think I need to know what you might be prepared to do in order to pay me back for that. It's not free. You know, nothing in life is free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. And I know you're very hungry. Yeah, I just googled it, and turns out, yeah, I was right. It's only the Worgen starting area that has it. So that's just Gilneas. This is ruins of Gilneas, which is technically in a completely different place for the purposes of programming, and there are no stag here. Brilliant. Also found in the Northgate Woods. Yeah, no, but this is all just doing Worgen starting area, which I am not. Alright, Darkshore Stag seems like it's my only option. Alright. And I found no flight masters. Oh well. Back home we go. I did just Google something about you. It says you're on the naughty list.
Greetings.
And you know what happens to Kindred on the naughty list.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Any other recipes we can buy?
Hey there. Safe travel.
So I'm pretty sure everything I've got here would not be worth very much on the auction house. But you never know. Also, I should quickly get rid of the extra bit of illegal money I picked up by accident. Hakuma, thank you for the super. Crying is a really essential piece of therapy. If you can cry, I think you should. It makes you feel lighter. It's there to make you feel better, I think. Okay. All right. What next? So the stags are in Darkshore. God, so much work for just one thing. Just one. But once we do this and that, we will be able to get level 80, which we can do for the Crocolisk one, and then we can cook that. So that will be knocked off the list as well. We did the boiled clams, we did the coyote, we did we did this one. Did that. Did we do that? Yeah, we did that. Venison jerky. That's the stag flank. That's what we need this shit for. Okay. Crab cake. Crawler meat. Oh, there were a bunch of crabs there earlier. I could have done that earlier. Oh, well. We go on the journey to look for the ring before Gollum suspects our plan. What the fuck are you talking about? Just... What the fuck does that mean? Where does Gollum play into this? What is your fucking problem? No, you're not going on the naughty list. You're going on the dead list. You're on my kill list, all right? You better learn how to fucking behave.
Anchors away.
Anchors away. Why do you say that? Oh yeah, we still haven't done our Zen pilgrimage. Returns you to your home temple. It's strange. Home temple, because it's like there was a temple. It was like in Pandaria somewhere, like in Kunlai Summit, that you just teleport to. But why does it say home temple now? Have they changed it?
Well met. Be careful.
Which boat is this? Wait, it says on the map. What the fuck? Oh, I must be thinking in reverse. Stormwind Portal Room. You know what? It's probably there. I could just go to Darnassus there. Oh my goodness. Well, it was a nice hike. I stretched my legs in the video game. That sounds pretty good.
Greetings.
What? Alright. Bear's got mad leg day. Yeah. He's been running around. This bear's probably walked more steps than most endgame characters have walked in their entire existence. They just fly everywhere. This guy, he's boots on the ground. He's cooking no matter what. Just gotta get this fucking stag flank. Stag flank, and then we get level 80 cooking. We learn the Crocolisk one. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. This game looks like the updated version of Donkey Kong. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I guess you could say that like the cloth pants we've got on, and then we're playing as a big animal. So I guess I can see the resemblance. Well, sadly, there is no terrain destruction in this game. I wonder how that would go. Fuck! I've fallen and I cannot get up. Oh dear. Come on, come on. Oh god, I've got to go over to the fucking. Oh my god. Hello, fishing trainer.
Good day to you.
Hey, we fished for a while.
Have a good one.
Ooh, nightcrawlers. Don't mind if I do. We already got both the recipes. Ooh, that's cooking one. Let's get it. Let's get that for later.
See you around.
Misty, thank you. I want to say I loved your Christmas special. You moved and walked like Jim Carrey's Grinch. A turn on in itself. I point at my TV and say that's my Urshi. That makes me smile big time. That is big smile bait. That is big smile bait, that is. Thank you so much.
I hope you find
Oh,
these
furniture. Meadery storage barrel. You know what? I will allow this because getting stuff that fits in our restaurant is important. So I will allow this.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
We'll allow this to player own housing. None of this is... I mean, that's fine. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, that's nice. And that's nice, too. I think I just don't like this or this.
May the red crane live forever.
Faith, thank you for the super. Thanks for being my safe space and allowing me to feel the way that I do around you. Love you lots. I love you, too. Everybody deserves a safe space. Regardless of whether or not people think, you know, people have opinions about what another person's safe space looks like or consists of, you absolutely deserve to have one, and I'm glad to be yours. It is safe here, always, no matter what. Lily, thank you for the super. Sit on your lap and tell you what I want and how, and also sing Jingle Bells, because we can go all the way. Kind of wish I wasn't streaming right now. Not because I'm upset, but because quite the opposite. It's not, it's just fucking stupid, it's funny. Alright, how do I get to Darkshore? Lalu.
Each day is a blessing.
Oh wait, is that? No, that's Tiragard. I thought that was a portal to Gilneas, so I was about to shoot myself after how much time it took me to go find the other stuff. Oh my god.
I am out of range.
Belameth, aha! Oh no, this is bloody Emerald Dream. This is Dragonflight. What am I doing here? Oops. Oops. God damn it. Hello, beautiful dragons. Nosdormu hitting us with that blue-eyed stare. Both Nosdormu and Caligos hitting us with the blue-eyed stare. Faye, thank you for the super. No, not at all. Your words are pretty. I like hearing them. Oh, why is it work? Come on. There you go. Load. Alright, where is this? This is in the Emerald Dream. Alright, we are not allowed to be here, so I'm going to... Oh, it's given me mechanism bypass, anomaly detection. I am leaving. I am not a part of this yet. Gosh, almost 5 hours already. Fucking hell. What a day. What a day. So yeah, how do we get to Darkshore? If none of the boats here go there. Battle for Broken Shore. No, that's Legion. I'm confused. I'm confused. Sunny, thank you for the super. Mm-hmm. I love that. I love that. Just chat your shit. Fuck yes. You are such a sweetheart, and I hope you keep getting mischievous every day. Yeah, you're right. You and me are inseparable. Oh yeah, 2 hours for the Zatsu earlier as well. God, what a day. What a day. I am lost. I want to get to Darkshore so I can find these stag to, you know, to round this off. but I have no idea how to get there anymore. It used to be a boat over by the harbor, but I have no idea. Is there a portal at the docks now? Really? Oh my god, I'm learning. I'm learning. God, I want to get a mount. I want to get a mount so bad. Oh, the walking was fun for a bit, but it's so slow. Oh, I want to get a mount. Oh, King Varian Rin. Oh. So sad that Gul'dan exploded him. So really, thank you for the super. Good night, kiss for you if you don't mind. Mwah. Love you too. I'm so happy I got to see you again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? Sleep tight. Oh, pandas take half full damage, thank god. Ooh. Right, so that's all of the, oh, there is like some Darkshore looking stuff over there. I guess maybe they replaced it. They replaced the Darkshore one with like the Battle for Azeroth one, and they put the portal down to kind of compensate. I guess, I don't know, it was just very confusing seeing a completely different boat. No, it is not here. Okay, great. The Grimler that lives inside and with me asks if you'll show your right eye in the next outfit someday. Hey, maybe, who knows? Who knows? Also, I don't know why the Grimler lives inside you. Tell him he's in my spot. Oh, what is this? Coin bag. Alright, let's check and see what's in it. If this has a recipe. Rumble coin. Oh, it's a fucking Warcraft Rumble thing. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like if there was a portal, there would be an icon on the map. It's very confusing.
Anchors away.
Anchors away. Where's the bloody... Oh. Is it over there? Help me. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I just want to go find a stag. That's it. This is Taborian Tundra. Where's the bloody Darkshore one? Hang on. The one with the boats leave for the waking shore. Oh, that's right. The portal is still there. It's not there for me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Other dock? What? They said it's where it's the waking shore. I mean, it would make sense because you've got like all the Darkshore stuff is here. Like it would make sense if it was here, but it is not. Ahoy! Ahoy! It is not. I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused by this.
What can I do for you, King's Honor, friend? Greetings.
Tell us so, Kalimdor. Dr. Perrin Moontear. Oh, this lady.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
A simple portal. You use this portal. Use what portal? Use this portal. Which one? Which portal? Huh?
Explorers ahoy!
What?
We set sail for the Dragon Isles.
Where is it? What? This is rather perplexing.
Need help?
Have a look.
You have to finish the new Dark Shore scenario. Right. Okay. Is there any other way of getting bloody stag flank? Is there any other way? There's Ajara. Everything else is in Ajara, and all the other ones just have a 0% chance of dropping it. Outside the rear gate of bloody Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar? On the other side of the fucking planet? Oh no, and I'm an alliance. Oh my god. Weakened Mosshoof Stag, where is that? They're all in Ajara. How do we get to Ajara? Mount Hygel, Winter Spread. This is not easy to get to. It would be easy to get to if I could go to bloody Darkshore. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Light be with you.
Don't ever put me in a scenario. The Exodar. Top of the tower in the... I was just there! Very lively, thank you for the super. Well, it depends. It depends on whether or not I'd let you sleep. Fuck's sake.
Hello. Be careful. What are you looking for?
Awaiting your input.
Well, it's clearly not here. Oh my god. I Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's not going to be there. It's not going to be there. You know what it is? It's not going to be there. There's going to be some quest you have to do. There's going to be some fucking quest you have to do. I got to go to Exodar. Oh my god.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Got to get to Darkshore somehow. Teldrassil makes sense. It used to be so easy to get a boat over there. Why has it become so complicated? It's like there are just all of these different docks that have a million different, you know, paths. You need they need so much infrastructure to sustain these fucking extra boats they've got. All the old boats, the essential boats that we had before, are all gone. All because of boat. I know, right? His walking sequence is cute, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're almost back in the fucking Mage Tower. If there's not a portal to the bloody Exodar in here, I'm going to jump up and down and go, ah! Patience you must have, my young Padawan, or something like that, Master Ugo would say. Ah, yeah, true. Master Ugo was really good in Star Wars. Patience you must have, my young Padawan. They say the greatest That can only be achieved after 20 years of edging. The goon sesh of 1,000 years begins with a single stroke. Alright, if there's not a portal to Exodar in here, I'm killing myself. Jade Forest, Shatrath. Oh, there's a portal but I can't use it. I can't use it. I think we have to leave the stag flank for another time. There will come a point where we can actually do it, but for right now, I just don't know if I can do this anymore. We can save it for another time. There will come a point where we will find a stag, we'll get a stag flank, and we will cook that shit, and it'll be great. Otherwise, I don't care anymore. I'm setting up a cooking fire on this very thin walkway so that everybody goes by. It has to get a little bit too hot. Crab cake. Ooh. Alright, we need one more point to cook the crocolisk meat. Got the heat source right here.
It is very wise to
what did he want? Earthen storage? Oh god, that's like that's a lot of money. Fuck. Okay. Misty, thank you for the super. Continue to play God of War Ragnarok. I'm trying to get level 9, but I suck. I don't want to abandon my progress because the spirit of fatherhood is too strong. Also, I ship him with Thor. Now that is real. Him and Thor would help fix each other, I think. They really would. They really, really would. Alright, what am I going to do now? Okay, I just need one more point. I think I've not made crab cakes yet. Is there anywhere that I can find crabs? I love crab, I love crab, I love crab, I love crab. Alright. Crab meat.
Be careful.
Oh, it's crawler meat, my bad. It's showing me fucking Darkshore again. Please, no. Westfall, okay, good.
Well met.
Sea crawler in Westfall. And they are, I assume, just somewhere along the sea. Great, okay, let's just go here. I want to keep watching live at 3%. What it would like charge your phone. You could charge your phone, can't you? It's, you know. Did you lose your charger and you're spending your last bit of battery on watching me? I mean, that's pretty flattering. Okay. Yell really loud. Ah! 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 We've got sand crawlers. And they've all been killed. Somebody else is out here. Somebody else is out here grinding. Sand crawler, there you are. Boom, boom. Crawler claw.
It is too far away.
It is too far away. Crawler meat. We've done it. 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 All right. 80 cooking. Let's... Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm going to try this first. I'm going to try this. Culinary Summit, Shrine of the Ox. Does this have anything to do with cooking? Aspirant, Staff of Harmony. I don't need this. Complete your training. So is there anything to... Stormwind. Oh, this is a quick path back to Stormwind. Okay, that's useful. That's handy. Okay, is there anything good? Okay, there's fishing. Tiger Gourami. Although this does feel like, I don't know, this is kind of like Mr. Pandaria territory, so it kind of feels like I'm accessing this a little too early for the progression of the account. So I am simply going to walk around for a bit until my Hearthstone is better. Ka, thank you for the super. Don't want to say, but I hope you know I missed you so much, and your beauty keeps enticing as always. Merry Christmas, I love you. I love you too. Your beauty keeps enticing as always as well, and you don't need to know what to say. I get goosebumps when I see your face, so don't even worry about it. You could just come one day and send a super chat that just says, stares at you, and I'd be like, hell yeah. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close to unlocking God. We've made relatively low progress, if I'm being honest. I mean, although to be fair, right? Almost level 80 cooking, and we've stuck to the rules of the challenge pretty firmly, I think. I don't think we've broken any rules yet. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna use the stove to cook the crab crawler. Or the crawler meat. And then we're going to learn this. We're going to cook the crocolisk meat. And that will be a couple more things down on the list. You are staring at me for free right now. Doggy, thank you very much for the super. Good night, sweetheart. Mwah. Hope you have a lovely sleep tonight. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it, we've done it, we've done it. Cook, 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 cook. Cook, 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 yes. Crab cake. That doesn't look like crab cake, that looks like bread. Thank you, game. Learn it. Learn the recipe for crocolisk steak. Cook the crocolisk steak now. Add those to the list. Crab cake. Crocolisk steak. Not cake. Steak. Yay. Let's have a look at them recipes. Anything unlocked with level 80 cooking? Oh, well, we already... Oh, so we didn't need to get it from the thing. We could just bought it here. Okay. Well, that's good. It means we don't have to grind endlessly. Dry pork ribs with boar ribs. Okay. Nice. Goblin deviled clams. Oof. Oof.
See you around.
Stormy, thank you for the super. I'm glad it could have made you think more positively. That's what I want to leave the world with. Everybody's got to be more optimistic. There's so much more to look forward to in life that way. Missed you too. I'm glad to be back. But unfortunately, I think that's where I'm going to leave the stream for today. Kind of hitting a bit of a wall with knowing what to do. So I'm going to log off. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have dinner. And then for tomorrow, I'm going to do a little bit of research on what I want to do tomorrow. But I want to stream this again early morning tomorrow. And then I'm not sure when that'll be exactly. Just expect me to go live at some wee hour of the morning. And I'll be able to show you some good stuff with this. And then... I want to do a members ASMR after that. We can do like the whole swap to members type thing. Okay? So I will see you all very soon. Thanks for coming, everyone. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. Snowtaku, thank you very much for the super. Mwah. I miss you too. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, guys. And thank you for joining me for the first installment, or at least the live installment, of A la Rigueur. Is that it? I keep forgetting the name. I keep forgetting what it's called. Rigueur. Rigueur. A la Rigueur. Whether or not I'll rename it to Pandatui is still up for debate. See you tomorrow.
It is said, everywhere is in walking distance, if you have the time.
Think on this.